ready to lead our Legislative District 18 to a better future. I have worked effectively with Mike Stevens, John Marquardt, and Gene Hunoff. All three are great leaders. So please join me in voting for Mike Stevens, John Marquardt, and Gene Hunoff for our state legislature. Paid for by Gene Hunoff for Senate, Stevens for House, and Friends of John Marquardt.
The Vermilion Area Chamber and Development Company invites you to our May Learn Over Lunch. Building your brand, sports marketing, and more with Travis Lee. Learn about marketing from the general manager of Coyote Sports Properties as he uses real examples from his work with USD Athletics. You'll come out with a better understanding of how to bolster your brand identity and attract more customers. That's Thursday, May 9th at Old Lumber Company Grill and Bar in Vermilion. Get your tickets online at livevermilion.com today.
Business owners, do you need help recruiting or retaining employees? Group health insurance is the ticket. From small to large groups, we can get that health insurance plan started so your employees feel secure and your business thrives. Give me, Skylar Sherman with Missouri River Associates, a call today.
1-1 count here, one out. This one hit straight to third. Throw over to second. Lancers get one, trying to turn two, and that'll do it for this ball game. Lancers win in 9 off a double play. This one drilled right over the head of the second baseman, and that's gonna fall. 1 run scores, 2 runs score, 2 men touch home plate. The Lancers take a 5-2 lead.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team, and the flagship station for Mount Marty University Athletics. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Coors Light and Miller Lite, Sherco, Slumberland Furniture, Dakota Mac, Pizza Ranch of Yankton, Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program, Boss's Pizza and Chicken, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Gerstner Oil, Conkling Distributing, Avera, Mason Schramm and the Move Group.
Now, we go live to the action.
And we're down at Bob Tereshinski Stadium at Riverside Field in the beautiful River City, getting ready for Mount Marty University Baseball versus the Briar Cliff Chargers. We are getting to the final 8 games of the regular season. It is really coming down to the wire in the GPAC, and it all starts this weekend. This weekend, 4 games for all GPAC schools. Next weekend, 4 games, and then we go to postseason. They're right now, the Lancers currently sitting in that 6th spot in conference. They're right at the moment coming off a very good weekend as they swept Hastings in 4 games. Lancers are now only 2 games out of 2nd place, which would give them a host spot in the postseason tournament. Lancers are 25-16 overall. They are 11-9 in conference. For Briar Cliff, on the other end, they are tied for that 2 spot right at the moment, 13-7 in conference, 21-17 overall. Briar Cliff Chargers have won their last 3 in a row. They split with Midland last Saturday, and then on Monday of this week, they did defeat Jamestown at home in 2 games. They got the day sweep over the Jimmies, 7-4 and 11-1. These 2 teams have been on a collision course for a while. The Lancers and the Chargers are now set to battle in Riverside Field. This will be a home-and-home. Today they'll be in Yankton. Tomorrow these 2 teams will play again in a doubleheader. That one will be in Sioux City, Iowa. So it's going to be interesting what happens here. Both teams really need to win this series if they want to stay in contention for hosting in the postseason. We're going to go over the standings in the Great Plains Athletic Conference in a couple of minutes and all of the variables and possibilities that can happen as we get to postseason. But we are here, the final 2 weeks of GPAC baseball before we go to postseason tournaments. I'm Tehl Tanner. You're listening to Mount Marty University Baseball on KYNT. Let's take a quick break, come back in a couple of minutes. We'll go through the standings.
If your type of fishing features a bow, get into Dakota Archery. Right now they have the best selection of bow fishing equipment they'll have all year, and they're also offering the best prices of the year. Here's some examples. AMS bow and reel combo starting at $436.99. AMS Chaos arrows are only $19.99.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American-themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family-driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
You don't want to miss this. Today is Spring Discount Day at Baumgart's. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgart's has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need today. Family owned for over 75 years. We'll always have what you need when you need it at Baumgart's.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions, assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Back here on your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. We're at Bob Tereshinski Stadium at Riverside Field in the beautiful River City of Yankton, South Dakota. Getting rolling for this one. A little chilly is the day as we're getting rolling here on a Saturday. High temperature is in the low 50s, right around 50, 51. At the moment, it's 44 degrees, but it's just warm enough to be able to play. The wind is coming out of the northwest right now at 14 miles per hour. Thankfully, that's blowing out today. It's blowing out from pretty much from right field towards center field, so kind of from first base towards left field. It's a little bit of a cross breeze, but it'll be a right-handed hitter's paradise today. That wind is going to be pushing balls over the fence. I expect to see a couple of home runs today. Once again, 44 degrees. It's a little chilly, however. Talk about the two teams, Briar Cliff and Mount Marty. Briar Cliff currently tied for that second spot in the conference with a 13-7 overall record. Lancers two games back from second, as they are in sixth, 11-9. They were seventh going into the weekend, but Midland and Northwestern already played. They are just a half game ahead of everybody after splitting. Midland is 12-10 in the 7 spot. Northwestern 12-10 in the 8 spot. It looks like we might already have our teams unless we get a late push from Dakota Wesleyan or Hastings, who are currently on the outside looking in, but the 9-seed Dakota Wesleyan Tigers are 5 games back, just about, and Hastings even farther. They're at 5-17 overall. They have to have an amazing last 2 weekends to get back into the tournament. Until then, our 1 seed is Doane, who is 15-5 in conference. They have a 2-game lead over everybody going in the final 2 weeks. Then we have a 3-way tie with Concordia, Morningside, and these Briar Cliff Chargers coming into this one. And then Jamestown and Mount Marty are tied at in the 5 and 6 spot. They're 11 and 9 overall. And then finally, Midland and Northwestern, both 12 and 10, rounding out the top 8. So Briar Cliff and Mount Marty playing in a 4-game series today and tomorrow. These two in Yankton, tomorrow's games in Sioux City. Both teams need to win this series to stay alive in contention for hosting. A sweep would go a long way today. This is KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Take another break here on your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll come back, keep talking about the GPAC and about these two teams. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home. Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to Clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
You don't want to miss this. Today is Spring Discount Day at Baumgart's. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgart's has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need. Today. Family owned for over 75 years. We'll always have
what you need when you need it at Baumgart's.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
And we're back here on your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Talking about the two teams we're seeing today, Briar Cliff and Mount Marty. Mount Marty, once again, is 25 and 16 overall, 11 and 9 in conference. Coming into today, they had a 4-game sweep over Hastings College last weekend to keep them alive in that GPAC standing. They are still in contention to host, which is just very nice for this Lancer team. They won Game 1, 3-0 over Hastings. Game 2, 15-7. They really got the bats moving. Game 3, 4-2. And Game 4, 8-5. All 4 games were victories. For Briar Cliff, they, in their last 2 doubleheaders, they split with Midland. They got the 6-8 loss to Midland, then beat them 7-5 in the next game. That was the second game of the doubleheader. And then after that, they beat Jamestown in a doubleheader, 7-4 and 11-1. Dakota Wesleyan they played earlier this season, got the series win. They won 3 of those 4 games. Morningside, they won 3 out of 4. Doane, they got swept by. Doane beat them 3-1 and then 18-2. And then that takes us to the Midland-Jamestown games. Those are the last couple ones for this Briar Cliff team. They haven't been on the road, I should say on the road outside of Sioux City since they played, it looks like since they played in Sioux Center, which isn't even that far, on March 21st. Outside of that, they've been at the Bishop Mueller Complex, their home field, for every single game except the Morningside series, where they played 4 games at Morningside, which is technically a road game, but it's just across town. This is the first time they've been outside of Sioux City having to play a couple games, literally since late March at Dordt. Before that, they started conference play, had 2 games versus Hastings at home, 2 games versus Concordia at home, and then a non-conference game versus Baker University in Kansas. They have a very, very good stretch of home games, a very favorable season, including the next couple days. They're going to have tomorrow hosting the Lancers at home, and then next weekend they're doing a home-and-home versus Northwestern as well. 2 of those 4 games will be home games. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's take another break. Come back. Keep rolling on your pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
You don't want to miss this. Today is spring discount day at Baumgars. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgars has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need. Today. Family owned for over 75 years. We'll always have
what you need when you need it at Baumgars.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's 2 best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, 2 great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
Well, let's start going through the stats of this ball game today between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Briar Cliff Chargers. Go over our team stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. First off, the Lancers have played 41 games to this point in the season. They have scored 249 runs. Lancers on the season average 6 runs per contest, just over. For Briar Cliff, coming into today, scoring 210 runs in 38 games. That'll give us 5.5 runs per contest. So the Lancers get a few more runs per contest. Let's go now to the team batting averages and on-base percentages. The team batting average for the Mount Marty Lancers is a 287 on the season. For Briar Cliff, it's a 279. In the on-base percentage, Lancers are a 384 OBP team. Briar Cliff, 373. Slugging percentage, 439 for the Lancers, 434 for Briar Cliff. And in terms of the big runs, home runs, Lancers have hit 34, Briar Cliff 32. The Lancers have played 3 more games in that statistic. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. With that said, let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back with our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Coach Josh Tykrow yesterday getting ready for this matchup. That coming up in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed. Stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. Coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at averahealthplans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
All right, we are back on the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Let's go to our coach interview now from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Coach Josh Tykrow, head coach Mount Marty University Baseball, now joining me ahead of the final 8 games of the 2024 regular season. Coach, you are really getting close to postseason play. There is a 2-game separation between second place and 7th place in the GPAC. Second place hosts in the postseason. This is going to be a crazy last couple weeks. Can you tell me about your focus and how you're preparing, getting ready for these last couple games?
Yeah, well, first off, the fact that we are already at this point of the year is crazy. I mean, it flies by. I think every year it goes quicker and quicker. And to think that we're 41 games in and have 8 regular season games left is even hard to wrap your mind around. But, yeah, you know, right now we're getting into mid-April, and obviously that's an important time of year with getting into this back stretch, and I feel like we're playing good baseball, and we're getting to that point where you're kind of getting hot at the right time, hopefully, and we have a big 8 games here where anything can happen still, which is cool. And I told our guys the other day, like, we've worked hard for this, and it's been our goal to have an opportunity to host and to do something like this and have it at Riverside Bob Tereshinski Stadium there. And the fact that we're in this position is exciting, and let's see what we can do.
Looking back at your last weekend, you were able to get the sweep over Hastings, very, very needed, and you got it done. Now this weekend, you got Briar Cliff, one of the teams in the GPAC that I know you've had a lot of battles with over the last couple of years. They're coming off a sweep over Jamestown and then a split with Midland, a 1-game-to-1 game in a 2-game series there. Can you tell me about the Chargers and what their kind of MO is?
Yeah, they have a pretty good pitching staff. I think that's one big thing. One of their guys who has been really good over the years, he's actually banged up, but they still have a really good group of starters, and they have a couple of relievers who've been consistent. And I think offensively they're pretty scrappy. They've kind of shown that throughout the year too. But yeah, they've found ways to win, and they've played good baseball really throughout this whole conference season, and they've beaten some really good teams too. Of late, like you said, they had Jamestown come to their place on Monday, and that was following a full weekend series, and they had a big 2 wins there against those guys.
Coach, I got to ask you about Bodie Waller right now. This guy is just going crazy. He's batting .366, a .416 on-base percentage, 33 RBIs with 49 hits in 134 at-bats. Bodie Waller is one of your best guys at the plate. Can you tell me what's going on with him? What makes this guy special?
Yeah, Bodie, he's one of the better hitters in our league. Against Hastings, and really this last 3 weeks it's been fun to watch him, but against Hastings, he had, I want to say he was 7 for 7 in one of the days that we played, or it might end up being 7 for 8 at the end of the day, but he was on a quite the streak, and it was just hard contact after hard contact. He was tough to get out, and it kind of reminded me of last year. He had that series against Midland where he was, I don't know if he got out that weekend, and it was pretty impressive. But yeah, he can really hit, and he's in a good spot right now where he's seeing the baseball really well, and he's been a really tough out.
Coach, tell me about your pitching staff this weekend. Who's taking the mound versus Briar Cliff tomorrow?
Yep, so tomorrow we'll have Jared Miller and Zach Hagee. Those will be our 2 starters. And then, it'll be Hagee, then Miller. And then on Sunday we'll have Watterson and McCandless. Then we'll have, obviously, a full group of bullpen arms that have been really good for us, too, that are going to get the ball. So it'll be a lot of fun.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck in this weekend series. It's an important one.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes, we'll wrap things up in the pregame show. Go to First Pitch. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
All right, we're back here at Bob Tereshinski Stadium at Riverside Field. My name is Tehl Tanner. I'll be keeping you company for this doubleheader baseball contest between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Briar Cliff Chargers. Our field conditions as we start game one, it's 44 degrees in Yankton, partly cloudy skies, high temperatures of 50 today. Winds coming in from the northwest at 14 miles an hour right at the moment. We'll go through our starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland. With free design service, free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. The Lancer outfield goes as this. Zach Hagge is on the mound, pitching game one. Shugo Kondo will be your catcher. First base is Bodie Waller. Second base, Ryan Bachman. Third base, Ethan Wishon. Shortstop today is Joe Goki. Left field, Vaughn Deming. Center field, Will Gardner. Right field is Aiden Shang. The batting order for the Briar Cliff Chargers now. We'll go through 1 through 9. Hemeleski will be on the mound in the bottom of the inning, by the way. Here's your 1 through 9. It's Moore, Steinborn, Trujillo, Reamer, Marquardt, Cronic, Peterson, Cone, and Remmer. We are ready to roll. This is number 2, Walker Moore. The shortstop, ready to take the first pitch of this ball game. Hagge delivers, and it's a low strike one. We are just underway now in this ball game. Mount Marty versus Briar Cliff on a Saturday afternoon. Second pitch is going to be a grounder right between second and third. Nope, the shortstop will bring it in, but he won't make the throw over to first base, and the bag is tagged by the runner. Briar Cliff has one on to start this ball game. Go through our crew today. I am Tehl Tanner, here with Grady Harrington running camera. Scotty Borman back in the studio keeping us on. Hagge has his second batter of the day. Steinborn he faces now. This is the left fielder. First pitch strike delivered once again. Kyler Steinborn. He's a senior. Left fielder. Low pitch, ball one this time, a 1-1 count. The 1-1 pitch. Grounder straight to Ethan Wishon. He'll throw over to second, throw to first base. Waller brings it in. Lancers turn 2 to start off this ball game. Wishon at third, threw over to second. Bachman then makes the play over to first. Lancers start off the ball game on a very good note with a double play in the top of the first inning. This is 0-0 score, now 2 down in the inning as we bring up Diego Trujillo. Trujillo to this point in the year has 118 at-bats, 36 hits, 12 RBIs for the junior, along with a .305 batting average on the season. He's facing Zach Hagge on the mound for the Lancers. The 1-0 pitch, strike one delivered. 1-1 count. We'll give you Hagge's stats here to start off this ball game. Hagge, a junior, making his 11th appearance today and his 10th start as he delivers the 1-1. Foul ball. He's got 3 wins and 4 losses so far this year. 44.1 innings he has pitched, 64 hits, 35 runs off him, and a 5.89 ERA to this point in the year. One-two count now for Haggy, working on Trujillo. Haggy throws, low pitch. Haggy also has 34 strikeouts on the season to 14 walks. Another low pitch, make it a full count. 3-2 with 2 down in the inning. Trujillo batting. Steinborn grounded into a double play, got himself and Moore out. Now Trujillo, a full count pitch with 2 down. Swing and miss, strikeout. That'll do for the top of the first. Haggy gets his first of the ball game. This is KYNT. We go to the bottom of the first inning for the Lancer Bats. Back in 60 seconds, this is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on your home for Lancer Athletics.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Want the best fast food burger around? Try Runza on Broadway by Bernard's in Yankton.
Let's go to the bottom of the first inning here on KYNT. Hemileski is on the mound for the Briar Cliff Chargers now. We'll go through his stats. Matthew Hemileski, a senior. This will be his 9th appearance and his 4th start. He's pitched 25 innings, has 2 wins, 2 losses. In those 25 innings, he's given up 25 hits and 11 runs, a 3.96 ERA. Go through the Briar Cliff outfield, once again from Slumberland, with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Here's the defense. Once again, Hemileski on the mound. Marquardt is your catcher. First base is Peterson. Second base, Remmer. Third base, Cone. Shortstop is Moore. Left field, Steinborn. Center field, Trujillo. Right field, Reamer. That is Cam Reamer out in right field. And Justin Remmer will be your second baseman. Leading off for the Lancers is Aiden Chang. Stepping up to bat for the Mount Marty Lancers. We'll go through the order here after this first pitch from Hemileski. And here it is, pitch 1 of the ball game. Going to be a first pitch strike. So here's the batting order for the Lancers. We go Chang, then Ethan Wishon, then Bodie Waller, 3rd. 4th, Shugo Kondo. 5, Kiko Nunez. 6, Ryan Bachman. Your 7, 8, and 9, Will Gardner, Von Deming, Joe Goki. Breaking ball, hits the zone. 0-2 count now for Chang, leading off for the Lancers today. Those starting lineups all brought to you by Slumberland, with great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Strike 3, just caught the zone on that one. Looked a little outside, just caught the corner. So 3 pitches, 3 strikes. Chang strikes out looking. That'll bring up Ethan Wishon now, batting second in the lineup for the Lancers. Strike 1 thrown here, an 0-1 count for Ethan Wishon. This is the 3rd baseman for the Lancers. Another one outside. Was that a strike? No. That's a ball. 1-1 count here with one down. Almost surprising. With Sean, 133 at-bats on the year, 46 hits, 24 RBIs, a 346 batting average, and a 434 OBP on the year. Ball 2 thrown from Hemileski, a 2-1 count now for Wishawn. Foul ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Strike 3 delivered. Sean looking again. Hemileski gets his first 2 looking, so that's 2 up, 2 down, both strikeouts for Hemileski. Bring up Bodie Waller now, the first baseman for the Lancers. We spoke with Coach Tykero about him in the pregame show. Really just been kind of on one at the plate over the last couple of games. Waller bats .366 on the season. 33 RBIs and 49 hits. A .416 on base percentage. Here's the 0-1. Ball. 1-1 count here. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Shot out to right field. Bodie hits this one back towards the fence, and it bounces off of it. Bodie Waller hits it off the fence, and now he slides into second. That's a double for Bodie Waller and the Lancers. 2 down in the inning. We're in the bottom of the first. Bodie Waller gets himself in a scoring position. As we bring up Shugo Kondo now.
The Lancers, the catcher, number 1, Shugo Kondo.
Shugo Kondo now batting. This is the catcher. Here we go with 2 down. Swing and miss, strike 1 on the first. Hemileski struck out his first 2 batters, and Chang and Wishawn. Then Waller hits that double out to right. Kondo has also been batting very, very well recently, as a .355 on the season. 19 RBIs and 35 hits. Ball thrown here from Hemileski, a 1-1 count. .445 on base percentage here for the junior catcher. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Hemileski and Briar Cliff. Swing and miss, strike 2. Kondo down in the count, 1-2 here. Hemileski has a chance to strike out 3 batters in his first inning. Waller leading off a second. Here's the 1-2. It's going to go down the left field line. It'll stay fair. Throw over to first in time. That'll do. 3 down. The Lancers are retired. We'll go back to Zach Hagee in the Lancer defense. Bodie Waller is left on base. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Back here in 60 seconds for the second inning.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykero, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room, and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
For the second inning, it's a 0-0 ball game. Both teams got one hit on the board in that first inning. Lancers ended up having 4 at-bats, Briar Cliff 3. In the top of the first inning, Briar Cliff had 1 on base and a leadoff hit from Moore. He hit a single right between second and short. Steinborn then came up to bat, hit into a double play, grounded over to third. Lancers turned 2. And then Trujillo came in the third spot, was struck out by Haggy. That was your 1-2-3 in the first inning. Now we've got a shot out to center field, and the center fielder's on the warning track trying to get to it, and it bounces off the fence out in center. Will Gardner brings it in, throws it into second, and the runner will stay put at second base. So another leadoff hit, this time from the right fielder, Cam Reamer. Reamer hits a double. He'll stand in scoring position for Briar Cliff now. We bring up Cade Marquardt. This is the catcher. Marquardt takes a ball on the first pitch here from Haggy. Zach Haggy once again is on the mound here in Game 1 for the Lancers. Lancer Baseball today is courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. 1-0 pitch is low, make it a 2-0 count here for Haggy. After the double out to center that bounced high off the fence, 2 balls thrown. Here's the 2-0 pitch coming in from Haggy. Another low one. Haggy down in the count, 3-0 now. In danger of walking his next batter in Marquardt. Cade Marquardt is walked. So after the double out to center, 4 pitches, 4 balls, and 2 on for Briar Cliff to start off the second inning. That is the first walk of the game. Lancer Baseball today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road.
The designated hitter number 7.
It looks like we've got a courtesy runner in for the catcher for Marquardt. Looking to see who that is at first base. I believe that's number 9, Damon Schmidt. Showing bunt here. Ball gets away from the catcher, but runners stay put. This is Cronick, designated hitter. Jake Cronick. Coming up to bat now with 2 on. Throw back to second, and it's going to get by the second baseman. Runners are going to advance here to second and third. So runners advance off the throw to second. Gets by the second baseman. 0-1 is the count as we return to Cronick's at bat. He has a .267 batting average, 9 RBIs and 16 hits on the year. A base hit here would give him his 10th, possibly 11th RBI of the year. He's got an 0-2 count, however, with no outs and runners on second and third. Here's the pitch from Haggy, outside, make it a ball 1. 1-2 is the count. Haggy still leading. But now in a tough situation. No outs in the inning and runners on second and third. Here's the 1-2. Swing and miss. Strike 3. That's 1. Catcher had to tag him, but had already started walking to the dugout, so it was an easy one. So Haggy gets his second strikeout of the day, and we bring up Peterson. This is Drew Peterson, first baseman, left-handed batter, coming in with runners on second and third. Here's the first pitch from Haggy for him, inside. Kondo saves. Our officials today, by the way, are Michael Andrick and Curtis Carlson. The 1-0. right to second base, throw over to first. Briar Cliff gets one to score at home plate. That is Cam Reamer who touches home. So sacrifice grounder there from Peterson. He gets the RBI, and 1 run scores for Briar Cliff. They lead this ball game 1-0. Another hit right off the bat, throw over to first base. It's a high throw. Waller had to leave the bag in order to make the catch, and a runner is safe, and another run scores for the Chargers. The courtesy runner, Damon Schmidt, is home. He came in running for Marquardt, who was the catcher. He was walked to get on base and now is home. 2-0. Briar Cliff leads over Mount Marty here in the top of the second inning. There are 2 outs on the board, but now 2 runs have scored. Both of those 2 runners that got into scoring position on second and third with no outs were hit home by Briar Cliff. Little short hit, throw over to first. That'll do it for the inning, but 2 runs did score. That was the 9-batter Remmer. By the way, we go to the top of the batting order next time Briar Cliff comes up to bat. Until then, they lead it 2-0 over the Lancers as we go to the bottom of the second inning. This is KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We go to the 5th batter in the lineup for the Mount Marty Lancers. It's Kiko Nunez, the designated hitter, into bat for Mount Marty. Kiko Nunez, on the season, this will be his 129th at-bat. He has 39 hits and 26 RBIs. He has a .305 batting average and a .369 on base percentage. This is a guy who really hits some home runs, however. He's a powerful guy. He's tied for the team high in home runs with 6. Foul ball off the bat of Nunez to start this second inning. Lancers trail 2-0. Hemileski on the mound for the Chargers. Nunez takes the 0-1. Ball. One count here from Hemileski. He'll throw for Nunez. Inside. Our colors of the game, by the way, from Parker Hannafin. Parker's excited to announce a generous wage increase for all production positions. Choose your specialty, choose your shift, enjoy amazing benefits from day one and new increased wages. Learn more at parker.com. Nunez takes strike 2, swinging, 2-2 count. Lancers in white today. Briar Cliff in gray. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Nunez, a grounder. It's going to be straight to the pitcher. He'll throw over to first. Nope, just tag the bag himself, and that will do it for Nunez in the second inning. Off a 2-2 count, the grounder to the pitcher. That'll bring back Ryan Bachman, second baseman.
The second baseman, number 3, Ryan Bachman.
Low pitch for Bachman to start this one out. He's got a 1-0 count. Another low pitch. 2-0 is the count for Bachman. Bachman on the season, a .430 on base percentage, a .282 batting average. He's got a good eye. He's the team leader in walks. He's been walked 27 times in 124 at-bats. 35 hits, 25 RBIs. Just took ball 3. He's got a 3-0 count here. Pitch for the junior. Walked him. Walk number 28 on the year.
The center fielder number 19, Will Gardner.
Will Gardner now stepping up to bat. Gardner takes the first pitch inside, so that's now 5 in a row from Himaleski. Found the strike zone that time, just got the inside corner. It's a 1-1 count here for Will Gardner. Gardner, this is the center fielder for the Lancers. Gardner third on the team in total at bats, and he'll drill one out to center field. This one might be gone. Right center field, it's over the fence. A 2-run homer for the Lancers to tie up the ball game. Gardner drills one over the right center fence, right at that 351 marker. Hit that one about 355, 360. Beautiful shot. And a 2-run homer ties up the ball game for the Lancers. We go to Vaughn Deming now for the Lancers. 2-2 is the score. Mount Marty just tied things up in the bottom of the second. Both teams have now scored 2 runs in the second inning. Will Gardner hits home himself and Ryan Bachman, who got on base from a walk. Vaughn Deming batting in the 8-hole. This is the left fielder. Strike one now thrown. It's a 1-1 count for Deming. Vaughn Deming's got a .234 batting average and a .287 OBP. 30 RBIs, 25 hits, and 107 at-bats. The 1-1. Down the left field line, third baseman brings it in, throw over to first. That's 2 down. Third baseman made the play there for Briar Cliff. That's Cone. Easton Cone. Let's bring up Joe Goki now. Goki batting in the 9-hole for the Lancers. This is the shortstop. He's only a sophomore. Yankton native. Went around there. That's strike one. Ball thrown here. It's a 1-1 count with 2 down. Joe Goki batting for the Lancers. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity is what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Strike 2 thrown. It's a 1-2 count with 2 outs on the board. We're in the bottom of the second inning. Will Gardner just hit a 2-run homer over the right field fence to make this a tie ball game at 2 apiece. The 1-2. Strike 3. That will do it for the second inning. 2 runs score for both teams in the second. For Briar Cliff, they're able to get 2 home and 2 separate RBIs. For the Lancers, it was a 2-run homer from Will Gardner, hitting home himself and Ryan Bachman. We're tied up at 2 apiece as we go to the third. Back in 60 seconds. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Signtech has moved. Yes, Signtech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. Signtech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Signtech does it all: sales, service, and installation. Signtech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
We go to the third inning in a 2-2 ball game. Zach Hagge on the mound for the Lancers. As we return to the top of the batting order here for Briar Cliff, Walker Moore takes a first pitch strike on the breaking ball from Hagge. Walker Moore led off this ball game with a hit, was thrown out at second after a double play from the Lancers in the next at-bat. Moore took that one on the outside, 1-1 count. Walker Moore has 131 at-bats coming into today. He just got his 37th hit, 23 RBIs, and a .277 batting average. This one's going to be a grounder over the second base, straight to Gardner, out in center. That'll be another base hit here for the leadoff hitter in Walker Moore, the senior. Moore stands on first base, and this is exactly how he started the ball game, and now Steinborn up to bat. Steinborn, the last time he was here, grounded into a double play. Got both him and Moore out. First pitch ball here from Hagge. Lancer Baseball from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Hagge checks the man on first. Now throws the 1-0. It's going to be another one drilled right over the top of second base. A grounder out into center field. Runners will advance after a single. So 2 on to start the inning for Briar Cliff once again. They did this last inning in the start of the second. They ended up getting both of those first 2 runners home eventually. This game is tied at 2 apiece. Lancers got that 2-run homer in the bottom of the second inning to tie it up. We're in the top of the third now. Here's the next pitch from Hagge, showing bunt down the left field line. It won't stay fair. This is Trujillo, the third batter in the lineup, showing bunt. Gets a new signal from his coach down the left field line. He'll step back into the box. This is a left-handed batter. Trujillo batting .305 on the season. As we had a ball come out onto the field, looks like from the bullpen for the Lancers. Somebody had a pitch get away from them. And now we reset. The 0-1. Another foul off another showed bunt from Trujillo. Now he's in kind of a hole here. He's in an 0-2 count. Another one like that, and he'll strike out. Runners on first and second here for Briar Cliff. No outs on the board. And here's the 0-2 pitch from Hagge. Hits one up in the air. That's going to fall right over the head of the first baseman. Bases are loaded. A single from Trujillo, and all 3 of the leadoff men in this half inning have gotten base hits. It started with Moore with a grounder over the top of second base out into center. Then Steinborn had a grounder over the top of second base out into center. Trujillo with a little pop-up right over the head of the first baseman now stands on first. Bases are loaded with no outs for Briar Cliff. Reamer. Foul ball. Cam Reamer. Junior, right fielder, now into bat. He did get a hit in his last at-bat. Got an 0-1 count. He's going to drill one high out into center field. Gardner's tracking it. Gardner brings it in. Now runners will go. Gardner throws it in. Goki brings it in. Throw over to second base. Safe. Reamer with a very good hit. He is caught out, but it allows a run to score, and Briar Cliff leads 3-2.
Number 6, Kate Markle.
So the sacrifice RBI gives Briar Cliff the lead with 1 down and still 2 men on base. The 1-0 pitch from Hagee now. Inside again, high and inside, make it a 2-0 count with runners on second and third. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Another grounder, this time brought in by Goki. He'll throw over to first base. Waller can't bring it into the glove. And another base hit and 2 runs score for Briar Cliff. Briar Cliff leads 5-2 now. 2 runs in the second, 3 in the third. And another base hit here for the Chargers. So we now bring up Jake Cronick.
Designated hitter number 7, Jake Cronick.
That was Marquardt, who just got that RBI. Cronick takes strike 1 here. Damon Schmidt came in to courtesy run for the catcher, Marquardt. He's on first. Tried to throw over to first base, not in time to catch Schmidt. Cronick drills this one out into left field. Deming trying to get underneath it. Can't bring it into the glove. Bounces off the glove and into the fence. Runners advancing. Runners getting signals. Throw over to home. Throw is just off target. And another run scores for Briar Cliff. Cronick was the designated hitter. He got the RBI, and he's out on second. Bring back Peterson now. Peterson, this is the first baseman. We're going to have a mound visit here from Coach Josh Tykrow. Tykrow's coming out to talk with his infield. This is the head coach of the Lancers. It's brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 665-1222. Looks like Hagee's day is done. We've got someone coming in from the bullpen. We'll come back in a couple of seconds with a new pitcher out there, Miles Brown. We'll give you Hagee's final stats and talk about Miles Brown. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game. Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait, little Josh has on green. Oh no, are we playing Pier? They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
All right, new pitcher on the mound is Miles Brown for the Lancers. Senior pitcher out of Hollywood, Florida. Pitcher that works very quickly here. Out there throwing for the Lancers. Give you his stats here. We'll have Haggie's stats up in a couple of minutes. Brown's stats, this will be his 8th appearance on the season. He does have 3 starts, 1 loss. He has 14.1 innings pitched, 18 hits, 12 runs off of him, and a 7.53 ERA. He's pitching now in relief for Zach Haggie. Drew Peterson is going to be the first batter that Brown will face. Briar Cliff leads this ball game 6-2 now after another run just scored. 4 runs in the inning have come in for Briar Cliff. They have really had a great half inning, leading 6-2 over Mount Marty. Now a left-handed batter in Peterson will face Brown. First pitch, strike 1, swinging. Lancer Baseball today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. The 0-1 pitch from Brown. Checks the man on second, now throws. Went low for that one, did Peterson. It's an 0-2 count now. Here's the 0-2 pitch with 1 down. Pitch from Brown. Inside. Make it a 1-2. The 1-2. Foul ball. Over the fence. Left field fence, I should say. 1-2 count here for Drew Peterson. First baseman. He's going to hit this one out into center field, and it will be brought into the glove by Will Gardner. That's 2 down in the inning. So Gardner makes the catch. Briar Cliff has already done a lot of damage here, but now 2 down, and the Lancers can finish up the inning. 6-2 is the score. Mount Marty already has a little bit of work to do. So we now bring up Cone. This is Easton Cone, senior third baseman. He'll drill this one out to center as well. Gardner gets it on a 1-hop. Throw in. Brought in by Waller. Throw to home plate. Nope, didn't even throw it. Another run scores for Briar Cliff. They get another one to go. Jake Cronick is hit home off that one. Easton Cone with the RBI.
Second baseman number 20, Justin Rimmer.
Justin Rimmer. Back up to bat. This is the 9-hole batter. Hit a ground out in his first at-bat to end the second inning. Left 1 on base. Another foul ball here. He's got an 0-2 count after 2 foul balls in a row. Miles Brown on the mound for the Lancers. Pitching in relief of Zach Haggie here. Came in the 3rd inning. The 0-2. Swing and miss, strike 3. That'll do for the inning, but 5 runs score for Briar Cliff. This is a 7-2 ball game. Chargers on top of the Lancers. Back in 60 seconds for the Lancer bats in the bottom of the 3rd. They've got some work to do in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just 1 visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Spring means fishing, and if you love to fish, hey, you'll love this ad. Right now at Dakota Archery, all rod and reel combos are 15% off. They have a great selection and competitive prices on your favorite popular fishing brands. And again, right now for a limited time, get an extra 15% off all rod and reel combos.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We return to Hemeleski on the mound for the Briar Cliff Chargers. A great half inning for the Chargers, and they lead this one 7-2. They had 5 runs score in the top of the third. We go to the bottom of the third now here on KYNT. We thank our sponsor, Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Order Boss's Pizza and Chicken where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
Now the Yorkshire Lancers, right fielder number 5, Aiden Chang.
And it's Aiden Chang up to bat first as we return to the top of the batting order. First pitch outside for Chang. He's got a ball 1-0 count, 7-2. Is your score. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Foul ball. One count here. Drilled out into center field. Center fielder getting underneath it and will bring it into the glove. Chang flies out. Center fielder Trujillo able to bring that one in.
Third baseman number 13, Ethan Washon.
As we bring back Ethan Wishon now. You remember in the start of this ball game, both Chang and Wishon struck out to start off the game for the Lancers. Chang just flew out to center. Wishon back up to bat. This is the third baseman for Mount Marty. Hometown kid, he's from here. Ball thrown in the next one. Wishon, he's got a .346 batting average on the year. One of the seniors for this team. 1-0. Strike thrown here. So after the strike, there's one down in the inning. Nobody on base. Wishon, second man up. Foul ball. Got a 1-2 count now. One-two count with one out, 7-2 is the score here. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Hemeleski. Swing and miss, strike 3. Tough day so far for Wishon. 2 strikeouts and 2 at-bats. That time swinging. Go back to Bodie Waller. He did get a hit in his first at-bat. It bounced off that right field fence. And he got to second base, was eventually left on base, however. Waller takes a foul ball in his first pitch. Here's the 0-1. Waller hits this one deep out into right field. This might be up and over, and it is. Lancers have some more work to do, but that's a good way to start it off. Bodie Waller with a solo home run. We talked about this guy in the pregame show with Coach Tykrow for a reason. He has just been one of the best bats in the conference over the last couple of weeks. And that's his first home run today. Number 7 on the year, I believe. Yeah, number 7 on the year for Bodie Waller, who has a slugging percentage of near .600.
Catcher number 1, Shugo Kondo.
And a .366 batting average. Now 2 for 2 at the plate today. Shugo Kondo now up to bat. Kondo also been kind of on one lately. Takes strike 1 here. Kondo batting .355 on the year, has 39 hits and a .445 on base percentage. Now batting with 2 outs. Pitch outside from Hemileski. He's got a 1-1 count now. Here's the 1-1. High. Hemileski trying to respond after the solo home run from Bodie Waller, but Briar Cliff still has a 4-run lead at 7-3. Here's the 2-1. Strike 2 delivered. The 2-2 pitch. Outside, we got a full count here. Hemileski trying to end the inning. Kondo trying to make something happen with 2 outs on the board and nobody on base. This is a 7-3 ball game. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty in the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the full count pitch. Foul ball. Full count pitch, part 2 from Hemileski. Drilled out into left center field. This is back towards the fence again. Is that 2 in a row? Yes, it is. Shugo Kondo with a second solo home run in 2 at-bats for the Lancers. Bodie Waller just hit one. Shugo Kondo just hit one. That's back-to-back solo homers for Mount Marty. That's now 3 in this ball game. Gardner, Waller, Kondo. All of a sudden, the lead's back down to 3. 7-4 is the score. Lancers have got 2 back-to-back solo home runs, and now Kiko Nunez, who has 6 of those himself on the year, up to bat. Hemileski has given up 2 home runs in the last 2 at-bats. Nunez trying to capitalize on that. A grounder to second, throw over to first. That is going to do it for the inning. Lancers do get 2 runs, both off solo homers from Waller and Kondo. 7-4 your score. Mount Marty trails by 3. Back in 60 seconds for the 4th. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT, KYN-TV.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments. Sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions, assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
All right, back here on KYNT for the 4th inning. Mount Marty gets 2 solo home runs in the bottom of the 3rd. One from Bodie Waller, one from Shugo Kondo, and the lead is 7-4. Miles Brown pitching for the Lancers in relief. Zach Hagee started this game, ended up throwing 35 pitches, had 7 hits, 7 runs, 6 runs, I believe. 1 walk and 2 strikeouts and 15 batters faced. Miles Brown came in after that. He has thrown the last .2 innings. 0-2 count here to start it off for the leadoff hitter, Moore. Briar Cliff has had this guy lead off 3 of their 4 innings so far. Moore led off the 1st, 3rd, and 4th innings for Briar Cliff. They had 2 runs score in the 2nd, 5 in the 3rd, and now he's leading off the 4th again after leading off the 3rd. They did the full 9 in that third inning. Here's the 1-2 pitch for him. High fly ball out into right field, right center field. It's Chang who will bring it in. Chang brings that one into the glove, and that's one down for the Lancers. Chang lost his hat, had to kind of dive for that one, contort his body a little bit, but was able to make the play.
Left fielder number 24.
Go back to Steinborn. Steinborn 0 for 2 so far at the plate. That was, by the way, Walker Moore's first time getting out today. He scored 2 runs. Excuse me, 1 run. Did have 2 hits getting on base. Steinborn. Now batting. Another pitch. Strike. Thrown from Miles Brown. And a ball this time. Brown working quickly in this at-bat. We've got a full count. Foul ball. Jared Sitzman. Excuse me. This is a pinch hitter. Thought we were looking at Steinborn, but then he turned his body and I saw the number, and this is Sitzman. .38 hits, 23 RBIs, and a .302 batting average. Oh, excuse me. This has been our guy whole time. I was just looking at the wrong number. Sitzman, senior, second in the team and at bats. Another foul ball here. He's still got that full count. Kind of battling here with Miles Brown, who's on the mound for the Lancers. Sitzman has 1 hit and 1 run scored today. Now walked. Diego Trujillo now up to bat with 1 on and 1 down. Runner on first. Drill out to left field. Deming can't get underneath that one. It bounces off the fence on a 1-hop. He'll bring it in now. Runners are getting the signal to stay at third base. And it's a double for Briar Cliff. Runners on second and third here for the Chargers. 7-4 is the score. Briar Cliff trying to extend their lead here. They've got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 out. We bring back Cam Reamer. Reamer takes his first pitch from Brown, and it's low. Bounces off the chest plate of Kondo. He'll save it before anybody can run down the line, though. There's a runner on third base. The 1-0 pitch. Make it a 2-0 count now. Here's the 2-0 count. Down the left field line. It stays fair with Sean. Makes the tag at third. No, he's safe. Throw over to first. Waller can't bring it into the glove. And the runner's safe at first. That'll load up the bags. A near double play for Mount Marty. With Sean, who's at third, brought that one into the glove off the hop, the grounder. instantly tagged the man who did get back on the bag just in time, throws over to first. Waller can't bring it in. Over at first, and what could have been a double play ends up loading the bases with only one out on the board. Marquardt, the catcher, batting. Strike one taken. Marquardt has scored 2 runs today, has an RBI, was walked once as well. Well, it's his courtesy runner that scored the runs, but he's been efficient at the plate. And now he drills one up high out into left center field. This is a grand slam if it gets over. And it drops right in front of the fence. It'll stay in play. A single is all it ends up being. A foot inside the park. Near grand slam for the catcher, but 1 run does score as his courtesy runner will now come into play. Damon Schmid has been running for him. Hold on, did they just say he's out? Hold on.
The designated hitter number 7, Jake Cronick.
Jake Cronick comes in to bat. Score is now 8-4, by the way. Score is 8-4 with 1 out, possibly. All right, well, is he out? Is he not? I believe they're saying he is going to be out. All right, so 8-4. There is a run that scores there for Briar Cliff, however. There is a run that scores. So now there's runners on second and third with 2 outs. Strike one thrown here. And the next at bat for Cronick. One count. I'm going back watching the replay, seeing if I completely just missed that out in center field, and it bounces off the wall, and it hits the ground on the live stream, so I'm not sure what happened there. 2-1 count here in the at-bat with 2 outs. Three-1 count. Here's the pitch from Brown. Hits his batter on the helmet. That's why we wear those. And that will load the bases after the hit by pitch. Tough shot there. Looks like Cronick is all right. That's why we wear those helmets. And here comes Coach Tykro motioning to the bullpen. I think we're going to have a new pitcher into the game. 2 outs on the board. We're going to take a break for a new pitcher to warm up. This is KYNT, back here in 60 seconds.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
All right, so we were able to get a little bit of clarification on what happened on the second out of this inning. We did get a great angle on the live stream, thanks to Grady Harrington over here, who is running our camera. We did see that did drop out in center field, so it was not out on the catch. What we're thinking is the runner went, or the batter went by the runner on first base. He ran over and went by him, and that's why he was called out on the bag. So just a mistake on the part of the batter. I think he might have thought it was out of the park and it wouldn't matter, which it was about a foot away from a grand slam, denied by the fence. It hit off the upper part of the fence, or right at the fence, I believe. But either way, we've got a new pitcher into the game now for the Lancers. This is Caden Iman, a senior out of Byers, Colorado, coming into the pitch with 2 outs and bases loaded as we start the at-bat for the first baseman, Peterson. So that is why we had that second out in the inning. Miles Brown's day is done. It's Caden Iman now comes into pitch. Drew Peterson into bat. Peterson, a left-handed batter. Bases loaded here for Briar Cliff. They already lead this game by 4. Score is 8-4. They can do some real damage with a strong hit from Peterson here. Lancers trying to end the inning with minimal damage. Only 1 run is scored so far this inning. They can get out of a tight spot here. Iman throws. Breaking ball inside. Nearly hit the batter. And HBP would tally up another run for the Chargers. The 1-0. Strike 1 thrown here from Caden Iman. Caden Iman, see if we can find his stats for you on the season. Here's the 1-1 pitch from him. Foul ball. Iman, this is his 11th appearance, all as a reliever. He has 3 wins, no losses, and a save. 17 innings pitched. He's allowed 17 hits, 8 runs on the season, and a .371 ERA. The 1-2. Swing and miss, strike 3. Lancers get out of the inning with minimal damage. Only 1 run scores, but the score is still in favor of the road team Chargers, 8-4. They lead it, doubling up the Lancers, but the Lancer bats are coming up in the bottom of the 4th. Back here in 60 seconds now on KYNT.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
All right, back here on a KYNT, 8-4 is your score. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Hemeleski is still on the mound for the Briar Cliff Chargers. He's gone all the way so far. We're in the bottom of the 4th now. 8-4 is your score as Ryan Bachman will lead off the inning. Bachman was walked in his first at-bat. Ended up scoring a run. Was hit home on the 2-run homer from Will Gardner in the bottom of the 2nd. Now facing his 2nd at-bat of the day. First pitch inside from Hemeleski. Hemeleski, by the way, that is his pitch number 53. He's allowed 4 hits, 4 runs, 1 walk, 4 strikeouts, 14 batters faced. And there's pitch 54. Strike 1. 1-1 count. Game today from Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. The 1-1 pitch. Thrown inside for Bachman, a righty. 2-1 count. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2. Some groans from the home crowd on that one. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Make it a full count. This is the leadoff hitter of the bottom of the fourth for the Lancers, Ryan Bachman. Second baseman hits this one up high, foul ball. Full count pitch, walked. Bachman is walked for the second time today. Ended up scoring a run. The last time he was at first base when this guy right here, Will Gardner, stepped up and hit a 2-run homer in the bottom of the second inning. Eight to 4 is your score here. Lancers have hit 3 home runs so far today, and they've got another shot out to right field. This one's staying in the park. The right fielder will bring it in. Reamer brought it in out there and right. Gardner flies out. That's 1 down in the inning as Vaughn Deming now steps up to bat. Vaughn Deming batting in the 8 hole. He is the left fielder. Low pitch. Ball 1. 1-0 count here. The 1-0 pitch. High fly ball out into left field. Catch is made for out number 2. That's Sitzman out and left. 2 down.
Shortstop number 29, Joe Goki.
Goki now up to bat. This is the 9-hole batter once again. 2 outs on the board. Goki left one on, or was struck out in his last at-bat. Ended an inning. I believe the second. Yes. Goki now batting in the bottom of the fourth. 8-4 score. 1 on base. Now with a 1-1 count, Hemeleski throws a strike. 1-1 count here for Hemeleski. He's had a pretty decent outing. 4 hits, 4 runs. But Briar Cliff does lead 8-4. The 1-1. Grounder straight past the shortstop out into center field. A single there on the grounder for Joe Goki. The Lancers have 2 on with 2 outs. Lancer fans, if you're like me, you're getting hungry here at about 2:12 p.m. on a Saturday. That's why you should stop at Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza is now in Yankton. 2 on, 2 down. And we return to the top of the batting order. Here's the first pitch for Chang, and it's off the bat. It'll stay fair. The catcher brings it in, throw to first, and that'll do it for the inning. Just stopped in front of home plate. Did that ball from Chang. Catcher throws over to first, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs score for the first time since the first inning for either team. We go to the 5th now. 8-4 is your score. This is KYNT back in 60 seconds for the 5th.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed, stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
A radio commercial for hearing loss is tricky. You see, there are two scenarios. Either it's you, or it could be the loved one you're with. Here's how to find out. If the radio is deafeningly loud right now, it's probably not you. If it's not deafeningly loud, look over at your loved one wearing earplugs. Maybe it's time to visit the hearing experts, Avera Medical Group Audiology Yankton. Doctors Matt Rumsey and Kendra Bailey can get you back to never missing a beat during a conversation. They offer the latest technology and free 2-week test drives. Call 605-655-1220.
Swing and miss in the first pitch of this at-bat to start off this 5th inning. It's Easton Cone up batting. Cone has 2 hits, 2 RBIs so far today. No runs scored, however. It has an 0-2 count now after another swing. Game today brought to you by Avera, moving health forward. As we've got a mound visit here from Josh Tykrow coming in to talk with his infield. Another mound visit from Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. We can call 665-1222. I think we're making a change here. On the infield, somebody's shedding a jacket over in the dugout. Once again, it's a cool day. High temperatures at 50. It's about 47 right now with partly cloudy skies. Wind coming in from the northwest. It's heading out towards left field. It's a right-handed hitter's paradise as we've got a change out in right field. So Aiden Chang will come back to the dugout, and heading out towards right field is Will Johnson. Johnson has been hitting very effectively in a pinch hitter role recently. Now he's going to go out into right field. That should also mean that Johnson should be batting in this next inning. Will Johnson has 4 hits and 6 RBIs in the last 2 weeks. Here's the 0-2 pitch after foul ball. Ball. You can hear the home crowd not happy with that one. One-two pitch from Iman. Foul ball. Game today from Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. Here's the 1-2 pitch. Foul ball. Foul ball off the bat of Easton Cone. Still no outs on the board. Caden Iman on the mound for the Lancers. The pitch. Foul ball. Caught. Kondo got a hold of it. The catcher. And a 1 down in the inning. 8-4 score.
The second baseman, number 20, Justin Remar.
And now the second baseman up to bat. Remar. First pitch, strike from Iman, who's the 3rd pitcher in for the Lancers today. Swing and miss, strike 2 here. So 1 down and an 0-2 hole here for Reamer. And the head coach wants to talk with his batter. Game today brought to you by Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. as well as Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Or you can call 665-1222. And finally, we'll thank Shurtco. When you need to be sure, make it Shurtco. We return to the at-bat. Here for Remar, this is the 9th batter in the lineup. Moore is on deck, their leadoff, who has 2 hits and 3 at-bats with a run scored and a fly out to center. 1-2 count here. After a ball. Pitch from Iman. Out into center field. Gardner tracking this one in the wind and brings it in. That's out number 2. 2 up, 2 down for the Lancer defense in this inning. As we go back to Walker Moore. Walker Moore, left-handed batter, steps in the box and readies to face Caden Iman, relief pitcher for the Lancers. Foul ball. That one's going to end up in the softball field next to Riverside. The 0-1. Hit out into left field. Deming trying to track this one down. It's going back towards the fence, and it'll one hop into the fence and then over his head. That's going to be a double here for Moore. Moore stands on second base. A double hit. He has 3 hits today now and 4 at-bats with a run scored. Lancer baseball today, courtesy of Slumberland, with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. First pitch ball here from Iman, facing Sitzman. Sitzman has 2 runs scored today. He was walked once as well. Does have a hit. That pitch gets by the catcher. Runner advances to third. Two-0 count here for Sitzman with 2 outs and a runner on third. Base hit here would extend the lead. The 2-0. Outside, make it a 3-0 count now. Iman on the mound for the Lancers. The 3-0. Walked. So a walk will have runners at the corners now as Trujillo steps up to bat. Sitzman on 1, Moore on 3. Trujillo now batting, who has 2 hits and a run with a strikeout. Lancer baseball from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. 8-4 score, pitch from Iman. Foul ball. A 1 count here for Iman. Foul ball. Foul ball here. Iman now in an 0-2 count, up in the count, trying to end the inning before any damage can be done from Briar Cliff. Still 8-4 is the score. No runs scored so far. The 0-2 pitch off of 1 hop. It'll stay fair. Nope, it went off his ankle. Went off his ankle, so that'll be a foul ball again. Coach Tykro comes out to speak with the official, motioning to the batter's box. I don't think the Lancers thought that went off of his ankle or his foot. If it didn't, that would have ended the inning. Official said it did, and we have 2 outs with an 0-2 count, as we'll return to here in a moment. Trujillo is batting. Today's action is brought to you by Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports, open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. We return to the at-bat for Trujillo, an 0-2 count for him. Runners at the corners, no runs scored so far in the inning, but an 8-4 lead for Briar Cliff. Pitch from Iman. Inside, ball one. A 1-2 count here with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. Down the right field, it's brought in by the second baseman. Throw over to first. That'll do it. Lancers get out of the inning, leave 2 on base. No runs score in the 5th. Score is 8-4. I'm Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Back in 60 seconds for Mount Marty University Lancer Baseball.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
No profession requires a broader range of skills and sense than farming. Being self-sufficient is critical, and so is knowing when to lean on experts. If adding acres to your operation or refinancing debt is part of your plan, Dakota Mac can help you get there. We provide long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. You owe it to yourself to learn how Dakota Mac can benefit your operation.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
8-4 is the score of this ball game here as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Briar Cliff leads over Mount Marty. This is a 7-inning contest. We play a 7 and 9 today in the GPAC. Hemileski is still out on the mound. He's pitched the entire way for Briar Cliff.
And off the Lancers, third baseman number 13, Ethan Wishon.
And Ethan Wishon will be leading off the inning. This is the second batter in the lineup for the Lancers. The 1-0 pitch. Wishon hits this one high out to right field. Right fielder Reamer gloves it. 1 out. On the board. Gonna bring back Bodie Waller now, who's had a very good game, as 2 hits in 2 at-bats. Has a solo home run as well. He's batting 1,000 so far at the plate. This will be his 3rd at-bat of the day. Waller down 4 are the Lancers. They could certainly use a big hit from him. At least get on base here. First pitch ball from Hemileski. Hemileski enters this inning, by the way, throwing 66 pitches. It's 5 hits and 4 runs allowed. The 8-4, or 8-4 score. Here's the 1-0. Foul ball. Here's the 1-1. Two-1 is the count. Shot out to right field. It's going back. Will stay fair. Waller's going to get a base hit. He's going to have a triple here. Nope, he'll stay at second. That's a double for Bodie Waller. He'll get on base again. 2-1 count.
The catcher number 1, Shigo Kondo.
Shugo Kondo now batting. This is the catcher. Kondo hit a home run the last time he was up to bat as well. A solo homer. As Bodie Waller comes back to the dugout, it looks like we're going to have a pinch runner come in for him. It's going to be Jackson Nome, I believe, is what I overheard. 25 coming in. Yep, that's Jackson Nome. Coming out to run at second. As we go to Shugo Kondo now. Swing and miss, strike one on the first pitch. Kondo hit one over the fence the last time he was up to bat. Made this score a 4-run game. A three-run game at that point, actually. This time he's going to have a little squib hit that's going to somehow drop and get a base hit. Kondo. Wasn't much of a hit, but a hit nonetheless, just right over the head of the pitcher and drops in front of the shortstop. And Shugo Kondo stands on first. He'll have a courtesy runner come in, and as he is the catcher. Normally it's Evan Bach who comes in. Is that him? Yes. Evan Bach comes in to run. So we've got Evan Bach on first base and Jackson Nome on third base. As Kiko Nunez now comes up to bat. Nunez is 0 for 2 at the plate today. But here's a great spot to get your first hit with runners at the corners. With one out on the board, trailing 4. First pitch well outside from Hemileski. One-0 is the count here with one out. The pitch inside. Nope, strike one. 1-1 count here for Nunez. The 1-1 pitch. Another one outside here for Nunez. Kiko Nunez batting for the Lancers. He's got a .305 batting average, 26 RBIs off 39 hits so far this year. Nunez takes the 2-1. Hits this one. That's going to be a base hit and another run scored for the Lancers. Nunez advances to first. Nome is hit home, and Bach will advance over to third base. Jackson Nome comes home, and Kiko Nunez with the RBI. Runners are still on the corners now for the Lancers, but the lead is cut down to 3, 8-5. Runners on the corners here for the Lancers as Ryan Bachman will now come up to bat. Bachman, right-handed batter, and we're going to have a mound visit from the head coach for Briar Cliff. Hemileski has gone the distance so far, but we're in the bottom of the 5th. He's getting up there in pitches. There is action in the bullpen. I wouldn't be surprised if this does it for his day. 8-5 is your score. Head coach for the Chargers out there talking with his infield. Doesn't look like we're getting a coach or a pitching change yet. This is Corby McLaughlin out there. Got to speak with him in the pregame. Nice guy, great baseball coach. So we now go to Ryan Bachman. Hemileski's still out there. Gonna try and finish up this inning. 8-5 is your score. Runners on the corners. This one's going to be a high shot out into left field. The left fielder, Sitzman, brings it into the glove. Runners are going to go here, trying to get to home. and score. Evan Bach gets home. The Lancers had one of their faster men on third base, and Bach touches home plate. There are 2 outs on the board. The Lancers add another run, and this is only a 2-run ball game now. 8-6 in the bottom of the 5th. Lancer Baseball today brought to you by Parker Hannafin. They're excited to announce a generous wage increase for all production positions. Choose your specialty, choose your shift, enjoy amazing benefits from day one, and new increased wages. Learn more at parker.com. First pitch ball here for Will Gardner. Bachman had the sacrifice fly out to left field, but Bach is then brought home. The 1-0. Gardner hits this one out into right field. If this is caught, that'll do it for the inning. The right fielder will bring it into the glove. Lancers leave one on as Gardner flies out to right. 8-6 is the score on KYNT. Lancers trail by 2 now. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball back in 60 seconds.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
Back here for the top of the 6th inning on KYNT. It's brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. This is only a 7-inning game once again, so we have entered the final 2 innings of regulation here, barring extra innings. Caden Nyman on the mound for the Lancers. First pitch thrown and a ball from Cam Reamer. Cam Reamer, junior. He's out in right field today. Does have a hit, a run, and an RBI. Strike thrown from Iman here. It's an 0-2 count after a foul and a strike. This is the leadoff hitter of the 6th inning. 8-6 is your score. Iman throws. This one's going to be a high shot out into center. Gardner, routine, out. One down for Briar Cliff. Let's welcome back the catcher, Marquardt,
Number 6, Kate Marquardt.
into the batter's box. Marquardt's had a good day at the plate. He's got two RBIs, 2 hits. He was walked once as well. His courtesy runner, since this is the catcher, his courtesy runner, Schmidt, has 2 runs scored. Now he's going to drill one down the left field line with Sean. Can't bring it into the glove cleanly. And that'll be a base hit here. Another one for Marquardt. As his courtesy runner comes in. It was the 3rd hit of the ball game for Marquardt.
The designated hitter number 7, Jake Cronick.
Schmid now comes in to run for him. We got Jake Cronick back up. If I'm not mistaken, Cronick was the one who took the headshot earlier from Brown. He was hit by pitch to get on base. Was left there. Now he's got an 0-1 count facing Iman. Okay, Nyman, swing and miss, strike 2 here. 0-2 hole for Cronick. Iman, once again, a senior out of Byers, Colorado. Strikeout. That's 2. Lancers need one more to get their bats back. Still trailing by 2 in this ball game. Briar Cliff had a great second and third inning to do the majority of their scoring. They haven't had a run since the 4th. We got a pinch hitter. Cy Patterson comes in. Cy Patterson, this will be his 48th at-bat of the year. He's got 10 hits and 1 RBI. He's batting .213, has a .339 on base percentage. This will be his 21st appearance. He'll hit this one, and that's going to be a base hit out to right field on the grounder, and runners are going to go all the way to second and third. And again, a little error in the infield for the Lancers. Lancers have had a couple of errors today. 3 of them to be exact. Runners advance to second and third here. Cy Patterson with a good hit as a pinch hitter. Now runners in scoring position, but 2 outs on the board. Both teams in a decent position here. Briar Cliff with a base hit will extend the lead. Mount Marty is 1 out away from getting their bats back. One of the most crucial at-bats of this ball game. We've got a 2-0 count to start this one off. This is Cone. Easton Cone. Takes the 2-0. Swing and miss. Strike 1 here. Facing Caden Nyman. For the Lancers. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Lancers trail 8-6. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Foul ball. Into the backstop. Here's the 2-2 pitch with 2 down and 2 on. Strikeout. Caden Nyman gets his. And the Lancers get their bats back up with no damage done in the last 2 innings. 8-6 is the score. Lancer bats back up in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
All right, back here on KYNT. Let's go to a scoreboard update from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Scoreboard update for Mount Marty softball playing Concordia right at the moment over at Sertoma Field in Yankton. It is a senior day doubleheader versus Concordia. Lancers currently trail 11-5. The top of the 5th has not been kind to the Lancers. 4 runs have scored so far for the Bulldogs. Lancers made it a 2-run game in the bottom of the 4th. They had a grand slam from Janaea Castro, who we just spoke with on KYNT for the Lancer Locker this week. You can find that on our YouTube channel, KYNTV. Spoke with Janaea Castro and another Lancer athlete, as well as the head coach, Kayla Bryant, about the last couple of games of the regular season for the Mount Marty softball team. You can find it on KYNTV, named the Lancer Locker. Lancers do trail in that game to Concordia, 11-5 right at the moment. They're in the bottom of the 5th. New pitcher out on the mound here for Briar Cliff. This is Logan Borboa. Borboa out there pitching in relief of Hemileski. We'll give you his final stats. Strike thrown here. He's throwing at Vaughn Deming. Hemileski finishes with 5 innings pitched, 81 total pitches, 8 hits, 6 runs, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts, and 25 batters faced. That's Hemileski's final stats today. The 1-1. 1 hop, 2 hops, straight to second base, throw over to first. 1 out on the board for Briar Cliff. And with that, we'll give you Logan Borboa's stats in the season. This is a freshman. Borboa is now making his 14th appearance on the season. He does have 4 starts. He has 5 wins and 3 losses, 44.1 innings pitched, has 46 hits, 28 runs given up, and a 3.86 ERA. Breaking ball strike to start off the at-bat for Goki. The 0-1. Foul ball. Make it an 0-2 here for Goki. This is the 9-hole batter, shortstop for the Lancers. The 0-2 pitch. Low and outside for Borboa. He's a freshman. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. The 1-2 pitch. Outside again. Make it a 2-2 here. Goki staying alive in this at-bat with 1 down, and the Lancers trail by 2, 8-6. The 2-2. Grounder straight to short. Shortstop brings it in cleanly. Throw over to first base, and the catch is made. Goki's out at first. The shortstop, Walker Moore, with a good play, bringing in that grounder. And that's 2 down in the inning. Briar Cliff leads 8-6 in the bottom of the 6th inning. This is a 7-inning game. Briar Cliff right at the moment is 4 outs away from victory. They've got to get 3 in the bottom of the 7th. Lancers trying to do something here in the bottom of the 6th. They're going to have a shot straight to short again, and another run. Another catch is made over at first. The shortstop made another one. Walker Moore makes 2 back-to-back grounder plays, and that'll do it for the Lancers. They are retired. As we go to the 7th inning, Lancers trail 8-6. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT, it will be Briar Cliff 3 outs away from victory, but they're going to try and add some on as no lead is safe in the GPAC in the top of the 7th. Back in 60.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
Buddy, you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
We go to the 7th inning here on KYNT. Briar Cliff leads at 8-6 in the 7th as we've got a fly ball to first base with Sean, who's playing first base, will bring that one in. So we've got changes in the infield for the Lancers. Looks like for the Lancers, Caleb Ramirez is now over playing third. Ethan Wishon is playing first, and Will Johnson is out in right. Bachman is still at second, and it looks like Goki is still at short. Kondo is still at catcher. Johnson's out in center. I believe that is Von Deming out in left. So that is your lineup here for the 7th inning for the Lancers. We had that fly out to first base, with Sean brought it in. That was Remmer, by the way. We return to the top of the batting order for Briar Cliff now with 1 down in the inning and an 0-2 count for Moore. Moore has 3 hits today. He's had a very good day at the plate. Takes a ball here on an 0-2 count. Game today from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from Rock to Road. Iman throws the 1-2. Ball 2. The 2-2 pitch from the senior, Caden Iman. Foul ball. The 2-2 pitch. Another foul ball here. Moore stays alive. One down on the board. Breaking ball misses. We got a full count. Home crowd didn't like the call. Here's the full count pitch. Down the right field line, another foul ball. Home crowd making some noise here. The full count pitch. Out into center field, Gardner. Did he bring that in? Yes, he did. Will Gardner for out number 2. That's 2 down for the Lancers. They need 1 more. This is an important inning for both teams. Briar Cliff was trying to extend their lead. They still have a chance to do so. But now 2 outs on the board with nobody on base. Lancers trying to save some damage. They've already got 2 runs to make up as we go to the bottom of the 7th. They're trying to keep it at only 2. Sitzman is now batting. Sitzman's been walked twice, has a hit as well with 2 runs scored. Another ball here from Caden Nyman. He's got a 2-0 count. Battling Sitzman, the left fielder. Swing and miss, strike 1. Hyman trying to finish things in the 7th inning for the Lancers. They're going to trail by 2 at least as we go to the bottom of the 7th. But they got to save some work as another strike is thrown here from Hyman. Briar Cliff is 3 outs away from victory no matter what. The 2-2, grounder to short. Goki brings it in, throw over to first base with Sean. Makes the catch, perfect throw from Goki. That'll do for the top of the 7th. We go to the bottom of the 7th, and it all comes down to this. Briar Cliff needs 3 outs. Mount Marty needs 2 runs. Whichever comes first will either extend or end this ball game. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We're in the bottom of the 7th. It all comes down to this. Lancers, Chargers, it's KYNT. Ethan Wishawn gonna lead off this inning. Wishawn takes his first pitch, and it's a strike. Out there for Briar Cliff is Logan Borboa to finish off this game. Briar Cliff needs 3 outs. Lancers need 2 runs. Whichever comes first. Wishawn takes a ball here. Ethan Wishawn. 0 for 3 at the plate today, but he's had a very good couple of weeks. He's batting .346 on the season. Foul ball here for Wishawn. He's got a 2-2 count. This is a senior, Yankton native. Hometown kid. And here's the 2-2 pitch for the leadoff hitter. In the bottom of the 7th, he's hit. Wishawn will get on base after being hit by a pitch. So Borboa hits his first batter he faces in the bottom of the 7th. And we've got a pinch hitter. Caleb Ramirez comes into bat. This is a senior out of Lompoc, California.
24, Caleb Ramirez.
Ramirez coming in a crucial moment. He's going to get his first hit of the season. Runners on first and second. Ramirez himself will represent the tying run. Ramirez stands on first. The Lancers have 2 on. Runners on first and second. And Shugo Kondo up to bat. Kondo has been batting extremely well recently. Kondo today has a solo home run with another hit as well. He's the catcher for this team. So we've got a mound visit here from Briar Cliff. And we've got a little infield, or little visit from Coach Tykro of the Lancers, speaking with his batter and his 2 runners. Both coaches talking strategy here. One on the mound, one on the first base line. Shugo Kondo batting .355 on the season. About to take it the most crucial at-bat of this day. This game brought to you by Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity, that's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac is both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. Shugo Kondo's already put 1 over the fence today. A repeat performance would end this ball game here and now. This is freshman Logan Borboa on the mound for Briar Cliff as we return to action, with Sean on second and Garrett D'Amico on first. Came in to run for Caleb Ramirez. Garrett D'Amico on first, Ethan Wishawn on second, Shugo Kondo at the plate. No outs on the board. Lancers trail by 2 in the bottom of the 7th. Kondo drills this one straight into the glove of the shortstop. Briar Cliff has a chance to turn 2. They do not. Runner is safe at first. Kondo got back on the bag, but Garrett D'Amico is out at second. So D'Amico is out at second. Kondo got onto the bag, and he'll have a courtesy runner and Evan Bott come in for him. Now, that's one of the faster guys the Lancers have, so even though he's on first, he's basically on second. That's the way it works with him. And he is the tying run of this ball game, with Sean stands on third. Kiko Nunez will come up to bat now. 8-6 is the score of the ball game, and the officials say safe after discussion. So it will be 1 out on the board. 8-6 is your score. Briar Cliff still has a 2-run lead. but the tying run is at first base. Kiko Nunez will begin his at-bat. Nunez got a hit and an RBI the last time he was at the plate. Swing and miss, strike one on the first pitch for him now. Game today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. The 0-1. Bounces off the catcher, throw over to second base. That's close! They got him! Evan Bach is out at second. A massive pickoff for Briar Cliff. And all of a sudden, they are 1 out away from finishing this ball game. The Lancers' tying run is no longer on base. It's Nunez himself who's at the plate who would represent the tying run, and he's going to hit it down the right field line. The first baseman brings it in. This could do it for the game, and Briar Cliff will take game 1 over the Lancers. Final score, 8-6. Lancers had some momentum there in the bottom of that 7th inning, just couldn't quite get those runners home. Briar Cliff, that play of the game absolutely for them was the catcher throwing to second as they pick off Evan Bach. Briar Cliff takes game 1 over Mount Marty University. This is game 1 of a 4-game series, home and home today and tomorrow. Today we're in Yankton. Tomorrow they'll be in Sioux City. This is a massive 4-game series for both teams, and Briar Cliff starts off by taking game 1. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. It is exactly 3 o'clock. That was a 2-hour game. I would expect the start time of game 2 to be about 3:30. So let's go ahead and take a break here. We're going to come back in a couple minutes. We'll begin our Aztec post-game show. Start going over all the stats from this game 1. Go over everything in between and start talking game 2 as well. Let's go ahead and take that break, go to the Aztec post-game show. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
No profession requires a broader range of skills and sense than farming. Being self-sufficient is critical, and so is knowing when to lean on experts. If adding acres to your operation or refinancing debt is part of your plan, Dakota Mac can help you get there. We provide long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. You owe it to yourself to learn how Dakota Mac can benefit your operation.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
If your type of fishing features a bow, get into Dakota Archery. Right now they have the best selection of bow fishing equipment they'll have all year, and they're also offering the best prices of the year. Here's some examples. AMS Bow and Reel Combo starting at $436.99. AMS Chaos Arrows are only $19.99.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
All right, let's go ahead and begin this Aztec post-game show. Briar Cliff takes game 1 over Mount Marty 8-6 in 7 innings. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Grady Harrington running camera today. Scotty Borman back in the booth. Let's start talking about this game and what we kind of saw. First off, Briar Cliff struck first in the top of the second inning. They had 2 runs scored. In the bottom of the second, Lancers had 2 runs scored off a 2-run homer from Will Johnson. Got home himself and Ryan Bachman. Will Gardner drilled that one, and Ryan Bachman, him and Gardner got home. In the third inning, that's when Briar Cliff did the majority of their scoring. They had 5 runs score in the third, had a very good inning to take that 7-2 lead. Lancers had 2 of their own in the bottom of the third, both on solo home runs, one from Bodie Waller, one from Shugo Kondo. That made it a 7-4 ball game. Briar Cliff adds 1 in the fourth to make it an 8-4 ball game. Bottom of the fifth, Lancers have another 2 runs that get brought in, make it an 8-6 ball game. No runs score in the sixth, and then in the bottom of the seventh, Lancers had 2 on with no outs. But tough situations for the Lancers. They had 1 out at second on a single, then all of a sudden runners in the corners. Caught stealing at second was the man on first. And the final out, a grounder to second. Briar Cliff wins in 7-8-6. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. Back here in a couple of minutes on the Aztec Post-Game Show. We'll keep things rolling.
You don't want to miss this. Today is Spring Discount Day at Baumgart's. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgart's has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need. Today. Family owned for over 75 years. We'll always have what you need when you need it at Baumgart's.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions, assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home. Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
You don't want to miss this. Today is Spring Discount Day at Baumgars. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgars has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need. Today. Family owned for over 75 years. We'll always have
what you need when you need it at Baumgars.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
All right, let's keep rolling through Game 1 here on KYNT. My name's Tehl Tanner. You're listening to the Aztec post-game show. 8-6 is the score. Briar Cliff closes out Mount Marty in 7 innings. Go to some of these final hitting stats. Briar Cliff ended up winning 8-6 once again. They had 12 hits in the ball game, 3 from Moore, 2 from Trujillo, 1 from Sitzman, 1 from Reamer, 1 from Marquette, 1 from Chronic, 1 from Patterson, and 2 from Cone. The RBIs came in 2 from Cone, 2 from Marquardt, 1 from Reamer, 1 from Chronic, 1 from Peterson. The runs were scored 2 from Sitzman, 2 from Marquardt, and these other 4 each had 1 apiece. Moore, Trujillo, Reamer, and Chronic. For the Lancers, they had 6 runs score, 1 apiece for all 6 of these guys. Waller, Nome, Kondo, Bachman, and Gardner. 9 hits, 3 of them from Bodie Waller, 2 from Shugo Kondo, 1 from Nunez, 1 from Gardner, 1 from Goki. RBIs, 6 of them for the Lancers, 2 from Gardner, 1 from Bachman, 1 from Nunez, 1 from Kondo, 1 from Waller. Those are your hitting stats today, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Take another break in our Aztec postgame show. Come back and talk about the pitchers. Back in a couple of minutes on KYNT.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with the family, or hang out with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches, and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wings flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday 11 to 11 on Walnut just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
You don't want to miss this. Today is spring discount day at Baumgars. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgars has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need. Today. Family owned for over 75 years. We'll always have
what you need when you need it at Baumgars.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfasts and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed, stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
All right, we'll keep things rolling here on our Aztec post-game show. We want to take a look at some of these pitching stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Pitching stats from Game 1. Zach Hagge got the start. He had 35 total pitches in 2.1 innings. Gave up 7 hits and 7 runs. 1 walk, 2 strikeouts, and 15 batters faced. Miles Brown came in 1.1 innings, 32 total pitches, 3 hits, 1 run allowed, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, and 9 batters. Kay Nyman finished up for the Lancers in the final 3.1 innings through 53 total pitches. 2 hits, no runs. Very good performance for him. 1 walk to 4 strikeouts and 14 batters faced. Iman halted the march that Briar Cliff was on when he came in. Briar Cliff's pitchers, on the other hand, Hemileski started the game, pitched the first 5 innings, had 81 total pitches, had 8 hits and 6 runs off of him. 2 walks, 4 strikeouts, and 21 batters faced. And then Borboa finished off the game in the final 2 innings, pitched the 6th and 7th. He threw 18 total pitches, had 1 hit, 7 batters faced in 2 innings. The Lancers fall 8-6. This is KYNT, your Aztec post-game show. Those stats brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We are approaching Game 2 on KYNT.
Wherever you are in life, you've got plans. You need health insurance for today and for the future. You need Avera Health Plans. Coverage that connects you to community resources, fitness center incentives, and health coaching. You need a health plan that provides solutions for your business and for your family. Learn more at averahealthplans.com. Avera Health Plans, moving health forward.
The other day, a gal came into the UPS store to drop off a package. On her way out, she noticed the print sample wall and asked if we could print invitations. The answer was, yes, we can. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store in Yankton and Vermilion. For over 7 years now, the UPS store has been helping hundreds of customers with their printing needs. From basic copies to business cards and invitations to posters, we can print them. Stop out and ask about our current print specials and see how we can help with your printing needs.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
No profession requires a broader range of skills and sense than farming. Being self-sufficient is critical, and so is knowing when to lean on experts. If adding acres to your operation or refinancing debt is part of your plan, Dakota Mac can help you get there. We provide long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. You owe it to yourself to learn how Dakota Mac can benefit your operation.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
Quality tarps shipped today. Get back to work faster with Sherco's Express Tarps program. Convenient same-day shipping on replacement tarps designed to fit the most common trailer makes and models. Manufactured with superior quality materials, workmanship, and customer service, Sherco Express Tarps will have you back in the field and on the road in no time. For additional details and to learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
Well, let's go ahead and finish things up here on our Aztec post-game show as we are getting ever closer to Game 2. We've got final post-game awards to be given out. First up, our Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. There were 3 home runs hit by the Lancers in that Game 1. All 3 of those are going to share that Move of the Game from Mason Schramm. The home runs were hit by Will Gardner, Shugo Kondo, and Bodie Waller. Those were the 3 who hit home runs in Game 1 for the Lancers. That brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our Avera player of the game, moving health forward, Avera. Today, that player of the game for the Lancers is going to be Bodie Waller, who came up, had 3 hits and 3 at-bats with a run scored and an RBI off that solo home run. He batted 1,000 at the plate. Bodie Waller will be your Avera player of the game for game number 1. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Game 2 is just around the corner. Lancers, Chargers, Game 2 up next.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Move with Mason.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
James and I are having a beef.
About which Runza burger is best.
It's the savory Swiss mushroom. Hands down.
No, it's the double cheeseburger. 2 burgers, better than 1, 'cause math.
The spicy Jack burger is also good.
True. Wait, why are we fighting?
I forget. Come get your favorite Runza burger today, because Runza makes it all better.
Want the best fast food burger around? Try Runza on Broadway by Bernard's in Yankton.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing sales event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Have your eyes been dry and irritated from all the smoke in the air? Look no further. The doctors at Vision Care Associates are experts in dry eye care and resolution. Say goodbye to constantly trying out the new eye drop you see at the drugstore, hoping for some relief. Our team will work with you to identify the underlying causes of your dry eye and create a personalized treatment plan for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
SignTech has moved. Yes, SignTech has moved to a bigger location to serve you even better than before. SignTech is now located at 705 Whiting Drive, just a little west of the 4-H building. While Dave has a new location, he's still known for signs of all kinds, from magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signage, plus truck and vinyl lettering. SignTech does it all: sales, service, and installation. SignTech, now located at 705 Whiting Drive, Yankton.
All right, here we go. We are going to Game 2, our pregame show from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. Briar Cliff took Game 1 over Mount Marty University. 8-6 was your final score. Briar Cliff, the majority of that scoring came in one inning when they had 5 runs in one singular inning, did the Chargers. That inning ended up being the third. They had 7 runs in the first 3 innings, 2 in the second, 5 in the third. The lineup cards are just coming up to the booth. The coaches just shook hands at home plate, and we are just about ready to get underway for Game 2. Let's thank a few of our sponsors here, including Lewis & Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com, as well as Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco, and Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Our starting lineups for Game 2 coming up next. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
The family is getting in the vehicle, going to the Yankton game.
Everyone is decked out in Yankton red, but wait, little Josh has on green.
Oh no, are we playing Pier?
They'd better stop at JJ Benji's to right that wrong.
JJ Benji's is stocked with Yankton and Mount Marty fan gear in a variety of sizes and styles.
For Bucks, Gazelles, and Lancer fan gear,
you can count on JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton. They make you look good.
At H&R Block of Yankton, we want you to focus on your business while we handle your books. From payroll and bookkeeping to expert tax preparation and advice, we're ready to put our expertise to work for your small business. For the year-round services and the one-on-one attention you deserve, partner with H&R Block of Yankton. Stop by our office at 21st and Broadway or call us at 605-665-3366.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Spring means fishing, and if you love to fish, hey, you'll love this ad. Right now at Dakota Archery, all rod and reel combos are 15% off. They have a great selection and competitive prices on your favorite popular fishing brands. And again, right now for a limited time, get an extra 15% off all rod and reel combos.
Open every night till 8. Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Tiffany Tucson at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow. We have openings in a variety of departments. Sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement, savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursements, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
All right, here we go. Game 2 on KYNT. Go through our starting lineups here from Slumberland once again. Don't have lineup cards yet, still. It's been 32 minutes since the end of game 1, and I still have not been given lineup cards. But thankfully, I have eyes, and I can use them effectively. So the Lancers out there. On the mound is Jared Miller, going to be here for Game 2. Shugo Kondo is still here behind home plate for Game 2 as well. Normally, he'd be the out in right field for this Game 2, as him and Aiden Chang normally switch, but he's going to be here behind once again. First base is Kiko Nunez. Second base, Ryan Bachman. Third base is covered by Ethan Wishon, as Miller will throw his first pitch. It's foul ball. That'll do it for our pregame show from Dakota Beverage, by the way. Another pitch strike. It's an 0-2 count. Miller is facing Walker Moore. I believe that is Caleb Ramirez out there at shortstop. Now he's a little far away. The eyes don't go that far. I can't see his number. No, I see him. That's Garrett D'Amico. Haha. So that'll be our infield for the Lancers, because we've now got another one from Miller. Jared Miller, senior out of Mitchell, South Dakota, on the mound here starting Game 2. The 1-2 pitch is outside. They get ball 2 thrown, 2-2 count. Miller once again facing Walker Moore, who's a leadoff hitter in both the last 2 games. The 2-2 pitch, outside, make it a full count here for Moore. Out in left field for the Lancers is Will Gardner. Center field is Christian Berry. Right field will be covered today by Will Johnson. Lancers changing up their lineup here for Game 2. Here's the full count pitch. Foul ball. Foul ball off the bat of Moore. Their leadoff hitter once again, the shortstop for Briar Cliff. Moore batting .277 on the year. He's going to hit one out to left field, and it will be fallen for a base hit. Left fielder brings it in, and it is a single hit by Moore to lead off game number 2.
Left fielder number 24, Jared Sitzman.
Now Jared Sitzman comes into bat once again. Sitzman batting .302 on the year, .364 OBP. The pitch. Ball on the first pitch here from Jared Miller. 1 on for Briar Cliff to start off this ball game. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and miss. Strike 1 here. The 1-1. Strike 2 thrown from Jared Miller here. Go through the Briar Cliff batting order after one more pitch. Battling Sitzman right now, second in the lineup. It's the left fielder. The pitch. Foul ball. So Moore was leadoff. Got on base. Now Sitzman. Trujillo is next. Then Cam Reamer, 4th. Marquardt, 5th. Chronic, 6th. Your 7, 8, 9 is Peterson, Cohn, and Reamer. The 1-2 pitch here for Sitzman. Foul ball. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. One, 2 is the count here. Miller on the mound for the Lancers. Pitch inside, make it a 2-2 count. Jared Miller will give you his stats after this batter on the season. The 2-2 pitch thrown. Swing and miss, strikeout. That's his first of the ball game, one down on the board. So Jared Miller is a senior once again. He's out of Mitchell, South Dakota. He's had now making his 11th appearance and his 9th start of the year. He has 3 wins and 3 losses, 44.1 innings pitched, 38 hits and 23 runs given up for a 4.26 ERA. Ball on the next pitch here for Trujillo. Diego Trujillo is 118 at-bats coming into today, 36 hits, 12 RBIs, and he's going to have a little hopper over to second here, throw over to first. Lancers try to turn 2. They can't do it. Nunez had to leave the bag to make the catch. But the Lancers do get the man running towards second. And Cade Marquardt. Trujillo is safe at first, but now 2 outs on the board. So we bring up Cade Marquardt. Excuse me, this should be Reamer. Yes, it is. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another ball thrown here. 1-1 count with 2 down. Runner on first. Lancers just picked off 1 at second. They couldn't quite turn 2 to finish the inning. They've still got a chance to clean that up right now. The 1-1. Foul ball. Over the top of the net, back towards the concession stand. Very great concession stand here in Yankton. Good burgers, I'll tell you that. The 1-2. Incoming. With a runner on first. The pitch from Miller. Swing and miss, strikeout. That'll do for the inning. We go to the bottom of the first now in a 0-0 ball game. Lancers face 4 batters. 2 hits. 0-0. We go to the Lancer bats in 60 seconds. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions, assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
All right, we're back here on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Briar Cliff back out there in the outfield. New pitcher on the mound here, Cade Nelson, to start game number 2. Give you his stats in a moment, but first let's finish up these starting lineups from Slumberland as we go through the outfield for Briar Cliff. First up, once again, it is Nelson on the mound. Catcher is still Marquardt. First base is Peterson. Second base, Reamer. Third base, Cone. Shortstop, Moore. Left field, Sitzman. Center field, Trujillo. And right field is Cam Reamer. That is your starting 9 on the defensive side of things for your Briar Cliff Chargers. Lancers batting order. Change things up here for game 2 as well. In the games that I've done for the Lancers, about as heavy of a switch from game 1 to 2 as I've seen, both in the entirety of the defense and the batting order. So we'll go through it now. It's Will Gardner to lead off. He's the left fielder. Ethan Wishon playing third. He'll go second. Bodie Waller will bat third. Shugo Kondo fourth. Kiko Nunez 5. Ryan Bachman 6. Will Johnson 7. Christian Berry 8. Garrett D'Amico 9. A 1 count here, starting it off for Will Gardner as Nelson throws a first pitch strike. Second pitch outside, so a 1-1 count here for Gardner. Gardner once again had a 2-run homer in game 1. The 0-1 pitch, or the 1-1 pitch, strike 2. So a 1-2 count here now for the leadoff hitter for the Lancers and Will Gardner. Two count now. The 2-2. Gardner hits this one out towards center field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Gardner rounds first, now comes back to the bag. Gardner with a single to lead off for the Lancers. Will Gardner been a good hitter for the Lancers this season. Once again, a 2-run homer in game 1. He's batting .308 on the season. Now we bring back Ethan Wishon, a Yankton native. Wishon, a senior. 133 at-bats, 46 hits, 24 RBIs on the year. .346 batting average for Wishon. There's another strike thrown here from Nelson. So we just got the final lineup card. Thank you very much to the Lancer PA guy who just brought that in. I love this guy. 0-1 count. This one bounces in front of the catcher, but he'll bring it in before anybody can move. Had some good instincts there getting on that one. It's a 1-1 count for Ethan Wishon. One count here. Wishon at the plate. Gardner leading off of first. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Gardner off the bat. It'll one hop straight to the shortstop. Trying to turn two is Briar Cliff. Wishon safe at first. But Gardner is out at second. The shortstop, Walker Moore, able to get one of the two. Now there's one out on the board. Wishon grounded to short, but ends up getting to first in time. But that does lead. Will Gardner thrown out at second. Bodie Waller now comes up to bat. Bodie Waller had a very good day at the plate in game 1. 3 hits and 3 at-bats with an RBI and a run scored. Had a solo home run in the bottom of the 4th, I believe. Has an 0-1 count here facing Nelson. First pitch inside. Cade Nelson, a freshman pitcher for Briar Cliff. This will be his 10th appearance and his 10th start on the year. He has 1 win and 5 losses so far this season, 36 innings pitched, has 45 hits, 30 runs scored, and there's going to be a shot over to second base. Waller is thrown out at first. Bodie will ground out to second. Wishon advances to second base. We'll go back to the stats for Cade Nelson once again. He's pitched 36.1 innings coming into today, 45 hits and 30 runs allowed, and a 7.18 ERA. And we go back to Shugo Kondo now. Kondo with Wishon leading off of second base, and 2 outs, takes strike 1 on the first pitch. Game 2 of Lancer Baseball today brought to you by Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember to drink responsibly. The 0-1. Foul ball. .02 count here for Kondo with 2 down in the inning. Kondo had a solo home run in game 1. Very good shot. This time he's going to hit one on a 2-hopper to short, throw over to first base, and that is caught for the out. That'll do it for the first inning. 0-0 is your score of this 9-inning ball game in Game 2. I'm Tehl Tanner on KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, we're back here on KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We go to inning number 2 of Game 2 on KYNT. 0-0 was the score after 1. Briar Cliff took Game 1, 8-6. Jared Miller is on the mound here for this Game 2. It's Briar Cliff ready to march out their leadoff hitter for this inning. We are ready to roll. Once again, this is KYNT as we give the catcher up to bat. This is Marquardt. First pitch for the catcher. Strike 1 from Miller. Cade Marquardt batting here in Game 2. This will be his first at-bat of game number 2. We're in the top of the second inning here. 0-0 is your score. This pitch low and inside from Miller. It's a 1-1 count now. A 1-1 pitch here from Jared Miller. Strike 2, swing and miss. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. One count here for Miller. Throws for Marquardt. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. Another foul ball. Make it a 1-2 count. Briar Cliff versus Mount Marty University here on KYNT. GPAC Baseball on a Saturday afternoon. The 1-2. Bounced in front of home plate and then off the catcher. It'll be a 2-2 count here for Miller. This is the leadoff hitter of the second inning. Second game. Second inning. Yes. Both of those things were correct. Game 2 and inning number 2. The 2-2. High and inside. Got a full count pitch here. Leading off the second inning. Marquardt once again is the catcher for Briar Cliff. Marquardt game 1 had 2 runs, 2 RBIs, and a hit. He's going to drill this one out into center field. Center fielder will bring it in for out number 1 for the Lancers. Out in center for game 2 is Christian Berry. Junior out of Papillion, Nebraska is Christian Berry. And we now bring back Cronick, the designated hitter. Cronick showing bunt here with nobody on. Cronick ended up striking out twice in game one. Did have 1 hit, 1 run, and 1 RBI as well. Here's the 1-0 pitch from Miller. Strike 1 thrown. 1 down in the inning, nobody on base. Jared Miller on the mound for the Lancers here, pitching game 2. Pitch for Chronic, the 1-1. Strike 2, got him looking. This was once again a 9-inning game here for game 2. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. That's 2 down. Jared Miller's got his first 2 batters here. Chronic now strikes out. His 3rd of the day. First of game 2 as Peterson comes back. This is the first baseman, Drew Peterson, senior. Ready to bat here with 2 down and nobody on base. Peterson, a left-handed hitter. Takes the first pitch, swing and miss, strike 1. This is the 7th batter in the lineup here, batting with 2 down in the top of the 2nd. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Outside. Get a 1-1 count here for Miller. Once again, a senior out of Mitchell. The 1-1. Strike 2 thrown here. The 1-2. Foul ball. Inning started with Marquardt flying out to center field. Chronic then struck out, and Peterson is now in a 1-2 hole facing Miller with 2 down, nobody on. We're in the top of the 2nd in a 0-0 ball game. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Miller. Swing and miss, strike 3, punch out. We go to the bottom of the 2nd. 0-0 is the score. Miller gets 2 to end the inning. Back here in 60 seconds for the Lancer Bats. This is KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed, stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
All right, back on KYNT, Cade Nelson out on the mound here for Briar Cliff in game 2. First inning, Lancers came up. Will Gardner ended up with a leadoff hit. Ethan Wishon was then able to reach on a fielder's choice as Gardner was thrown out at first. Bodie Waller and Shugo Kondo then both grounded out in their first at-bat. Lancers had 4 batters up. To get those 3 outs, we go to the 5th batter in the lineup, and Kiko Nunez to start off this bottom of the 2nd inning. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Foul ball for Nunez. So he's got a 1-1 count. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity. That's what you're looking for in an Aglander. Dakota Mac is both. and we'll work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. 2-1 count here for Kiko Nunez. Throws away the shades. And now drills one. It was the shades. That was the problem. It's over to second. Throw to first, and he is out. It was a grounder too short. The shortstop got it right on top of the bag at second base. Walker Moore has been very good today at shortstop, the senior. He makes the throw to first, and Nunez is out. Leadoff hitter for the Lancers. Grounds out. We'll bring back Ryan Bachman. That is going back to the first inning. Now 3 ground outs in a row. And 3 of the biggest bats for the Lancers all in a row there. And Waller, Condo, Nunez. Even you can go back to Ethan Wishon on that and say, could have been as he hit a grounder too short. He just reached on a fielder's choice as they chose to get the guy at second instead of first. First pitch strike here thrown for Ryan Bachman now, the second baseman for the Lancers. The 1-1. Two 1 count now after another ball. Bachman out there hitting for the Lancers. Bachman. 2-1 over the head of the pitcher. Out past shortstop and out into center field. Little grounder. And Bachman stands on first base. Bachman was walked twice and scored a run in game 1. As we now bring up Will Johnson.
Right fielder number 21, Will Johnson.
Will Johnson up to bat now. Johnson's had an interesting couple of weeks. He has 4 hits and 6 RBIs in the last 2 weeks. Before that, didn't have a hit on the year. .2-0 count here for Johnson. First at bat of game 2. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Strike 1 thrown here from Cade Nelson. Once again, a junior. Lancer Baseball today from Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton. Another shot over the top of the first baseman was in and out of the glove, out toward right field. And Will Johnson stands on first. Good hit from the junior out of Lincoln. And we'll bring up Christian Berry. Christian Berry, junior out of Papillion, Nebraska. He's out in center field, and he's taking his first at-bat of the day.
Center fielder number 33, Christian
Garrett
Berry.
D'Amico, the shortstop, is on deck. Here's the pitch from Nelson. Outside, ball 1. Christian Berry will find his season stats for you. This will be his 33rd at bat. Check swing strike. He has 4 hits and 1 RBI, a 125 batting average and a 300 OBP. He's been working it in BP in practice. Earned some time here. Berry takes the 1-1. Takes a foul ball. One-two count here with 1 out. Runners advance off a wild pitch. They'll go to second and third. 2-2 now is the count for Christian Berry. This is the 8th batter in the lineup. Garrett D'Amico once again on deck. Now runners in scoring position with only one out. The 2-2 pitch. Outside. Full count. Cade Nelson pitching for Briar Cliff, the junior. The full count pitch. Swing and miss, strike 2. 3. That was out. So Barry strikes out. That is 2 outs in the inning. D'Amico will now step up.
The shortstop, number 2, Garrett D'Amico.
D'Amico, the shortstop, now batting. He's a sophomore out of Reno, Nevada. He's going to hit this one over the head of the third baseman, and Lancers are going to score one here. D'Amico is safe at first as Ryan Bachman is hit home. Lancers have runners on the corners now with 2 outs. And Will Johnson back up to bat. Will Gardner.
The left fielder, number 19, Will Gardner.
Will Gardner now batting. With runners on the corners, Lancers lead this game 1-0. This is their first lead of the afternoon. They've had a tie game before in game 1. This is their first lead. It was Gardner who tied up that game in game 1 with a 2-run homer. Tied it up at 2 apiece in the bottom of the second inning. We're now in the bottom of the second inning. Lancers lead 1-0 with runners on the corners and 2 outs. Swing and miss, strike 1 here for Gardner. He's got a 1-1 count now. Gardner takes the 1-1. Swing and miss, strike 2. Now Cade Nelson has a chance of finishing this inning before any more damage gets done from the Lancers. Lancers still have Will Johnson in scoring position. He's standing off third. Will Gardner at the plate. Swing and miss, strike 3. That does it for the second. Lancers get 1 to go. 1 run scores for Mount Marty. This is KYNT. Lancers lead this ball game 1-0. Back here in 60 seconds. And you're home for Lancer Athletics.
A radio commercial for hearing loss is tricky. You see, there are 2 scenarios. Either it's you, or it could be the loved one you're with. Here's how to find out. If the radio is deafeningly loud right now, it's probably not you. If it's not deafeningly loud, look over at your loved one wearing earplugs. Maybe it's time to visit the hearing experts, Avera Medical Group Audiology Yankton. Doctors Matt Rumsey and Kendra Bailey can get you back to never missing a beat during a conversation. They offer the latest technology and free 2-week test drives. Call 605-655-1220.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
All right, we go to the third inning on KYNT. Once again, this is a 9-inning ball game here for Game 2. Lancers lead this one 1-0 after 2. 1 run scores for Mount Marty in the bottom of the second. It was Ryan Bachman who scored for the Lancers. Foul ball off the bat. Nunez tried to get underneath that one. It's well out. 1 count here. Jared Miller fires. Strike 2. Foul ball, then a strike delivered. It's an 0-2 hole. Miller fires the 0-2. Oh, now fires the 0-2 for Easton Cone. Did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 1. They say he did not go around, so the at-bat will continue with a 1-2 count. Easton Cone, leadoff hitter for this inning. Takes the 1-2 from Miller here. He'll hit it out to right field. That'll be a base hit. Cone takes first base. So Easton Cone gets a leadoff hit to start off this second inning. Cone's batting .260 on the year. Now we go to the 9-hole batter, Justin Reamer Jr. Takes his first pitch. Showing bunt here, pulled it back for ball 1. Game today from Lewis and Clark Ford, proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Throw over to first base, not going to be in time. Just want to remind the runner they're there. Miller facing the 9-hole batter here. Top of the batting order up next. There's the bunt. It's up in the air. And it does not stay fair. Did it stay fair? The Lancers pick it up and they pick off the guy at second. Shugo Kondo with some good instincts there, realized it might stay fair, and even if it does, he picks it up, picks off the guy at second either way. Walker Moore now up to bat. This is the leadoff hitter of the ball game, number 1 in their batting order, and their shortstop. Strike 1 thrown from Jared Miller. Had a very good game 1. He has 1 hit so far today in game 2. He had 3 hits in game 1 for 4 total on the day so far. This is his second at bat of game 2. This one gets by the catcher. Runners are going to advance to second. Justin Reamer will take second base. And now in scoring position with 1 out on the board. And their leadoff hitter at the plate. Moore, batting lefty here. Miller surveys. Checks the man on second, now throws the 1-1. It's a foul ball. Sitzman, the left fielder, on deck here. 1 out on the board and a runner on second. Here's the pitch for Moore. Off the bat, it's going to go into the glove of the second baseman. Throw over to first. Nunez brings it in. That's 2 down in the inning, but a runner will advance to third. Runner on third once again. That is Reamer out there. So Moore is out at first, but that does advance the runner into prime scoring position. There are 2 outs, however, for Sitzman. Sitzman, the left fielder, struck out in his first at-bat. That was the first strikeout of the game 2. And the first of 4 so far for Jared Miller. Miller throws the 1-0 now. It's going to be a base hit. That's going to lead to a tie ball game. Briar Cliff ties things up at 1 apiece. We're right between third and short with 2 outs on the board. Sitzman gets the RBI to tie up the game at 1 apiece. We bring back Diego Trujillo now. with a runner on first, and a tie game at 1 apiece here in the top of the 3rd inning. Ball thrown here in the first pitch from Miller. Trujillo batting 3rd in the lineup. He's the center fielder for game 2. He has a .305 batting average as he takes strike 1 now from Jared Miller. Game today from Avera, moving health forward. The 1-1. Swing and miss, strike 2. One-two count with 2 down here for Briar Cliff. They've tied up the game at 1 apiece here in the top of the 3rd. With 2 down, here's the pitch from Miller. Low. Making a 2-2 count here. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer Baseball on KYNT. We're in game 2 today. Briar Cliff took game 1, 8-6 over Mount Marty. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Just got a piece of that one for the foul ball. Runner tried to go, but the foul ball will bring him back. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 3rd inning. The 2-2 pitch. Double. Two-two count here with 2 outs. Strikeout. Miller gets another one, and that'll do for the top of the 3rd. 1-1 is your score. Briar Cliff does get 1 run, and we have got a tie game. We go to the bottom of the 3rd here on KYNT, tied 1 apiece. Back in 60 seconds.
No profession requires a broader range of skills and sense than farming. Being self-sufficient is critical, and so is knowing when to lean on experts. If adding acres to your operation or refinancing debt is part of your plan, Dakota Mac can help you get there. We provide long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. You owe it to yourself to learn how Dakota Mac can benefit your operation.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
Powerful changes occur when people unite. At United Way of Greater Yankton, we unite people to activate positive change and to make lives better. Help us build a brighter future for all through access to health care, basic needs, a good education, and financial stability. Learn more about United Way of Greater Yankton, our mission, our programs, and how you can help online at yanktonyunitedway.org. Together, united, we are building a brighter future for all.
All right, back here on a KYNT for the bottom of the 3rd inning. Briar Cliff ties up the ball game in the top of the 3rd at 1 apiece as we go to the at-bat for Ethan Wishon, leading off this half inning for the Lancers. We're in the bottom of the 3rd.
Third base number 13, Ethan Wishon.
First pitch strike thrown here from Cade Nelson. Ethan Wishon up batting for the Lancers. Wishon reached on a fielder's choice in his first at-bat, hit a grounder to short, had his man on first thrown out at second. He reached to first base, was eventually left there on the bases. 2-1 count he faces now after another ball thrown. Facing once again, Cade Nelson. He's going to drill this one out towards center field. The center fielder will bring it into the glove. 1 out. Cade Nelson out here pitching once again for Briar Cliff. He's got a 10th start and his 10th appearance he's making right now. 1 win to 5 losses, 36 innings pitched, 45 hits, 30 runs, and a 7.18 ERA. Now facing Bodie Waller, who grounded out in his first appearance in Game 2, had 3 hits in Game 1. The 1-0 pitch. Waller, grounder straight to third. It'll be brought in. Waller throws over to first base. Waller was moving slowly there. Not sure if he's a little bit of pain or what's going on there. 2 outs on the board. So we go to Shugo Kondo now. Strike 1 thrown here for Kondo. It's an 0-1 count with 2 down. Low ball, 1-1 count. Kondo takes a moment. Looks like he's checking out that left eye. Kondo says he's good. We return. Not sure if he's a contact wearer or what's going on here, but certainly that left eye was bothering him. We'll see how it affects him in the 1-1 count. Strike 2 thrown looking. Game today brought to you by Runza. Pick that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or spicy jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like. Runza in Yankton. Kondo then hits this one. His eyes are okay, but it goes straight to the second baseman. Throw to first. That's 3. 1, 2, 3 go the Lancers in the inning. Briar Cliff retires them, and we go back to the 4th. 1-1 is the score as we go to the 4th inning on KYNT. Back in 60.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
Everyone loves something different about our buffet, which is good because buffet has something for everyone. This is Annie from Yankton Pizza Ranch. Come in and fill your plate with good food that makes you feel good inside. Don't see your favorite pizza on the buffet? Request it using Buffet Your Way. We'll make it, bake it, and give you the very first slice. Grab the country's best chicken paired with tasty sides and finish off with sweet cactus bread at Yankton Pizza Ranch.
1-1 is the score of the ball game as we go to the 4th inning of play. Jared Miller on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers. Jared Miller so far has 5 strikeouts. We've gone through the batting order about 1.5 times. I believe it'll be Cam Reamer up to bat first, the right fielder, who did strike out in his first at-bat of the ball game. This will be the 13th batter Miller's going to face today. He's thrown 55 pitches in 3 innings, 3 hits, 1 run given up. That's it. On the other side, Cade Nelson has thrown 47 pitches through 3 innings, 4 hits, 1 run, 13 batters faced for him. Strikeout battle, Miller has 5 strikeouts, Nelson has 2. That's your pitching comparison in the stats through 3 innings. We'll start off the 4th now. Pitch for Reamer. Strike one thrown for Miller to start off the inning. This game brought to you today by Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. Here's the 0-1. Check swing. Had a check, and he did not go around, so it's a 1-1 count now after the ball. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. Make it a 1-2 count here. One run apiece here in this ball game. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Miller. Breaking ball, just missed. Two count. Next pitch inside. We've got a full count to start off this inning. For Cam Reamer, another junior for this Briar Cliff team. Jared Miller on the mound for the Lancers. Top of the fourth inning. Here's the pitch. Walked him. Breaking ball missed high. Reamer will take first base. Now we go back to Cade Marquardt. The catcher.
The catcher, number 6, Keith
Up to bat, Marquardt. 0 of 1. So far, flew out to center in his first at-bat. Count here after a pitch from Miller. There's the 1-0. Another ball thrown. That's now 3 in a row going back to the last at-bat. Briar Cliff crowd making some noise. Sioux City's not very far from here, so they've got a good crowd here today. Here's the 2-0. Swing and miss, strike one. The 2-1. Swing and miss, strike two. The 2-2. High infield fly. Kondo trying to get underneath of it. And he made the catch in the net. Did Kondo get a hold of it? No, he did not. So Marquardt's at bat will continue. It looked like Kondo might have got a hold of that one. He got really far into the net. Didn't quite get there. Dove into the stands almost. Gotta love the effort, but that bat will continue with a 2-2 count. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And it goes off the plate, past the catcher, and a runner will advance to second. We've got a full count once again. Last time we had a full count here was just a batter ago. Miller walked his man. Now facing Cade Marquardt, the catcher for this Briar Cliff team. Here's the full count pitch. Drilled out into left field. That's gone instantly off the bat. 2-run homer for Briar Cliff to take a 3-1 lead here in Yankton. First one of game 2. It's a big one for Briar Cliff. A 2-run homer crushed over the left field fence. And 3-1 is the score. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. We go back to a mound visit now. That's Bo Lofink, pitching coach for the Lancers, coming out to talk with Jared Miller. We'll thank a few of our sponsors, like Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. As well as Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, or call 665-1222. Mound visit over. We return to action. Chronic now up batting. This is the designated hitter for the Briar Cliff Chargers. Struck out in his first at-bat against Miller. That was in the second inning. Score is now 3-1 once again. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Strike one thrown here for Miller. It's a 1-1 count. One pitch is inside, make it a 2-1 count. Miller trying to respond after the home run. Here's the 2-1. Foul ball. Here's the 2-2 pitch from Miller. Foul ball. Count will remain. There's still no outs in the inning. Briar Cliff still has plenty of time to do some more damage. The lead is 3-1. They're on top of Mount Marty. The 2-2 pitch. Inside, make it a full count. Here's the full count pitch from Miller. Walk. So 1 on with no outs. We've already seen a 2-run homer. After the walk, there is action in the bullpen. For Mount Marty, we might be seeing a change. I can see a conversation going on in front of the dugout. We'll see here. We're in the top of the 4th. 3-1 is the score. Miller has pitched the whole way through so far. Now struggling in the 4th. 2 runs have scored. 1 on. No outs. Does throw a first pitch strike here as he's now battling Drew Peterson. Foul ball in the next pitch. Jared Miller's pitch count is about 75 now. He's already getting up there. Foul ball. Strikeout. Jared Miller got one here. Should extend his time on the mound. Maybe work up a little bit of confidence here as we bring back Easton Cone. Cone got a hit off of him in his first at-bat. That was in the 3rd. Now drills one out into center field. The center fielder trying to get underneath it, and will. That's 2 outs in the inning. Lancers now trying to get the third guy. Can't find him. It was Christian Berry out there in center field who brought that one in. Came in at a full sprint to bring that one into the glove, and does. Miller now has a chance to finish off this inning with 2 down. There is still a man on first base. Chronic, he's been there a moment. Peterson struck out. Cone flies out to center. And now we have the 9-hole batter in Reamer. Justin Reamer, 5'10" junior, now batting. He takes a ball 1 here from Miller. Foul ball here. Strike 1 for the 9-hole batter. We go to the top of the order after this. It is Moore on deck. The 1-1. I get a 2-1 count now with 2 down. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Another high shot. Center fielder Barry trying to track it. It'll be Bachman who gloves it. The second baseman backtracked into the outfield to bring that one in, and 3 outs on the board. 2-run score in the top of the 4th for Briar Cliff on that 2-run homer from Marquardt. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take 60 seconds. Come back for the bottom of the 4th, and Lancer bats down 3-1 after this.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
3-1 is the score of this ball game. Briar Cliff leads over Mount Marty after that 2-run homer in the top of the inning to give them this lead. 3-1. Once again, your score. Nunez will bat leadoff to start off the inning. Foul ball. Nunez has an 0-1 count here, facing Caden Nelson. Another pitch outside. Nelson, just like Miller, has gone the full way. We're in the bottom of the 4th. There's a 1-1 pitch for Nunez. Swing and miss, strike 2. Here's the 1-2 pitch for Nunez. He's going to hit this one up high, fly ball. It's not going to stay fair. Foul ball. The third baseman will glove it. Well out in foul territory. Had to run over near the bullpen to grab that one, but does. Third baseman, Easton Cone, with the out.
Second baseman number 3, Ryan Bachman.
We bring back Ryan Bachman now with 1 down in the inning. We're in the bottom of the 4th here on KYNT. This is a 9-inning contest. Bachman took ball 1 on the first pitch. Next one. Hits this one out towards right field. The right field fence back to the warning track, and it will go off the fence. Bachman rounds first, goes towards second. It's going to be close at second, but he does get in. A double for the Lancers. Ryan Bachman hits a double. And Mount Marty has a man in scoring position here as Will Johnson comes up to bat. Bachman, the second baseman, is the guy who scored that run earlier in the ball game. Now gets his second hit of game 2. Bachman having a good game too. Here's the first pitch here. Strike 1 thrown for Johnson. 3-1 is the score of this ball game. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Swing and miss, strike 2 here for Johnson. Johnson did get a hit in his first at-bat. Advanced Bachman into scoring position off that hit. And then Bachman was later hit home. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He's going to get this one right into the glove of the pitcher. Throw over to first base. They've got one. Pitcher, Cade Nelson, makes the athletic play. As we bring up Christian Berry now.
Number 33, Christian Berry.
Christian Berry struck out in his first at-bat today. Now up batting with 2 outs. Does have a man in scoring position. Ball on the first pitch. Berry has 4 hits and 1 RBI on the season. Got the start here in game 2. He's been out in center field. Here's the 1-0. Strike 1. One count here from Cade Nelson. Another one outside. That'll make it a 2-1 count. Berry, left-handed batter in the box with a runner on second in Bachman. Throw over to second. Bachman returns in time. Two-one count with 2 outs. Pitch inside, make it a 3-1 count now for Berry. Center fielder for the Lancers. Garrett D'Amico, shortstop, is on deck. This is the 8th batter in the lineup right now. Gardner in the hole in the leadoff. With 2 outs in the inning. Swing and miss, strike 2 here for Berry. Berry was struck out by Nelson in his first at-bat. Now is a full count in his second. Here's the pitch with 2 outs. Walked it. So Berry is walked. He'll go to first. Had a good eye on that full count pitch. Now the Lancers have 2 on with 2 down. So we go to Garrett D'Amico, shortstop. A 1 count after a strike thrown. The 0-1 pitch. Strike 2. 0-2 count with 2 down now. There's the 0-2. Swing and miss, strike 3. Caden Nelson gets the punch out. We go to the 5th inning here on KYNT. 3-1 is your score. Briar Cliff leads over Mount Marty. Back here in 60 seconds in your home for Lancer Athletics.
Nicole is having her favorite Runza salad.
The something something ranch salad.
It's the chicken bacon ranch salad.
But you can put whatever else you want around it. I'm here for the ranch.
I'm with you. Runza's homemade ranch is perfect. It's so good. A classic.
It's literally the only reason I like salad.
Great point. Come get a salad with your ranch. Try Runza's chicken bacon ranch salad today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, Ford and Capital, Yankton.
3-1 is the score of this contest between the Lancers and the Chargers. Mount Marty Briar Cliff GPAC Baseball here on a Saturday afternoon in Yankton, as we've got a new pitcher out there for the Lancers. This is Aspen Dahl. He's a sophomore out of Madison, South Dakota. So Jared Miller's day is done. He ended up throwing 83 pitches in 4 innings, had 4 hits and 3 runs, 2 walks to 6 strikeouts, and 18 batters faced. Going out of the stats for Aspen Dahl, this will be his 13th appearance on the season, all as a reliever. He has 3 wins and 4 losses, 14 innings he's pitched, 17 hits, 12 runs, and a .691 ERA. Aspen Dahl facing the leadoff hitter for the Briar Cliff Chargers. This is Moore. Walker Moore, first in the batting rotation, set to lead off this 5th inning. Strike 1 pitch thrown from Dahl to start it off. Moore, the lefty, batting. Moore has 1 hit. He's 1 for 2 at the plate. Strike 2. 0-2 hole he faces now. Once again, 1 for 2 at the plate. The 0-2. Checked his swing. Ball. The 1-2. Inside, make it a 2-2 count now from Aspen Dahl. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. The 2-2 pitch. Strike 3. Just caught the zone. Three to 1, Lancers trail here in the top of the 5th. Now 1 down as we go to Sitzman, the left fielder, who does have a hit, an RBI, and a strikeout. Sitzman hit home the 9-hole batter in his last trip up to the plate. That was Reamer. Foul ball. Making a 1-1 count here for Sitzman. Once again, he was struck out in his very first at-bat of the day. Then got a hit and an RBI in his second. This makes his 3rd. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Here's the 1-1 pitch from Dahl. Outside, make it a 2-1 count. There's the 2-1 pitch from Aspen Dahl. Low and outside. Make it a 3-1 now for the sophomore. Here's the 3-1 pitch from Dahl. Foul ball. It was a deep foul ball right down that right field line. Just went into the Lancer bullpen. Walked his batter on the next pitch. Missed on the full count. And Sitzman takes first base. Now one down and one on for Briar Cliff as we bring back Diego Trujillo. Trujillo. 0 for 2 today. Gonna get a base hit here. Maybe Nunez goes off of him and he will not be able to track it down in time. Base hit for Trujillo. That's his first of the day. He was 0 of 2 going into that one. Hits that one on a line drive straight at the first baseman, Nunez, who's just not quite able to glove it. Goes off of him and over his head. Those two laughing about it at first. That was a shot right at Nunez. That was a quick one. Runners on first and second now for Briar Cliff, and they've got a deep shot out into left field. This is back on the warning track, and the left fielder, it goes off the fence. They're going to bring it in, throw it in now. 1 run's going to score, maybe 2. Yes, 2 runs score here for Briar Cliff. They extend their lead to 5-1. Tough shot out into left field there. Left fielder for the Lancers in Gardner wasn't able to pick it off the fence. Now the Lancers trail by 4. Briar Cliff won game 1, 8-6 here in Yankton. Now leading game 2, 5-1. Lancers certainly in trouble here in the inning.
Number 6.
1 out on the board and a runner on second. That is Reamer, who just nailed that double and got those 2 RBIs. Trujillo and Sitzman just scored. 1-0 count here for Marquardt. Marquardt got a home run the last time he was here, got 2 RBIs off of it. It was a 2-run homer. In the 4th inning to give Briar Cliff the 3-1 lead. They now extended that to 5-1. Marquardt is back here in the 5th. Another low pitch, make it a 3-0 count now. Aspinall struggling. 3 balls, no strikes in this next at-bat after the 2-run score. Walked his batter. So after the double RBI, 4 pitches, 4 balls. There is action in the bullpen now for the Lancers. Somebody just started warming up.
The designated hitter number 7, Jake Chronic.
And Chronic comes back up to bat. Lancers just had a messenger run out to the bullpen telling somebody to start warming up, saying you're next eventually. But first, Aspinall is going to try and keep things rolling in this inning. This is a sophomore out of Madison once again. There's going to be a high fly ball to right field. Right fielder Will Johnson will bring it in. So the fly out to right will make it 2 outs on the board. As Aspinall marches back up on the mound.
The first baseman, number 27, Drew Peterson.
And we go to Drew Peterson now. Peterson batting 7th in the lineup. He was struck out in both of his first 2 at-bats today. First time facing Dahl now. With 2 down, foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Foul ball. Making an 0-2 here for Peterson. Peterson once again struck out in both of his 2 at-bats in Game 2. He's got a .349 batting average on the year, however. 21 RBIs and 15 hits. The 0-2 pitch. Very low. Hit his batter. So Dahl was up in the count 0-2 there. Ended up hitting his batter. And that will load the bases.
Third baseman, number 16, Easton Cone.
Easton Cone now steps up to bat. Lancer Baseball today is a product of Slumberland. Free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Lancers can still get out of this hole despite the bases being loaded. There are 2 outs, and this might do it. A fly ball to right field, and Johnson makes the out. The Lancers end the inning before any more damage is done. 2 runs score for Briar Cliff, but no more after that. It's a 5-1 ball game. Lancers trail. We go to the bottom of the 5th for the Lancer bats. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
This is Lisa from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Our store is inspirational, modern, bright, and our warehouse is filled with the latest in furniture and home decor trends. You'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. Slumberland always guarantees the lowest prices. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Briar Cliff marches Cade Nelson back out there. Nelson has pitched all 4 innings so far, now going into the bottom of the 5th. He has 65 total pitches thrown today, 5 hits, 1 run, 1 walk, 3 strikeouts, and 18 batters faced. Briar Cliff leads this ball game 5-1 after 2 more runs score in the 5th.
And off the Lancers,
Will Gardner coming in to lead off hit for Mount Marty. This is the leadoff hitter of the ball game. We're at the top of the order. Strike 1 thrown for Gardner. He's out in left field here for game 2. Usual center fielder, but the Lancers changed things up with a lot of their lineup here in game 2. Another strike thrown. It's an 0-2 count here for Gardner to start off this inning. Nelson fires. Another foul ball here from Gardner. Here's the 0-2. Making it a 1-2 count. Ball thrown. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Strike 3. It's one down for Cade Nelson. So we bring back Ethan Wishon. Second in the order, second in the inning. Wishon, a senior. 346 batting average. Here's the 1-0. Off the bat, straight to shortstop, throw over to first base. Catches in time. Wishon thrown out at first. Grounder to short. Walker Moore, the shortstop. Showing why he's so valuable to this Briar Cliff team again.
Lancers number 24, Caleb Ramirez.
As Caleb Ramirez now comes up to bat with 2 outs and nobody on. Here's the first pitch for him. Outside. Caleb Ramirez is in pinch hitting for Bodie Waller. We wondered that in the last at-bat Bodie Waller had. He had a grounder and was not moving to first base very quickly. I wondered if he was all right, and now we've got a pinch hitter in for him. Ramirez comes in to pinch hit for Bodie Waller, the designated hitter for the Lancers. And a wild pitch goes over his head. Ball 1 to start this at-bat. Caleb Ramirez, this will be his 19th at-bat of the season. He's yet to get a hit so far this year. Strike thrown there from Cade Nelson. Swing and miss, strike 2 for Ramirez. Caleb Ramirez is a senior out of Lompoc, California. Another ball thrown, 2-2 count. Excuse me, Ramirez did get his first hit of the season in Game 1. Almost forgot about that. Now in Game 2, coming off of that performance. Got a good hit. Now as a 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Strikeout. That'll do for the 5th. We go to the 6th inning here on KYNT. 5-1 is your score. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Back here for the 6th in 60 seconds.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Looking for the perfect meal that hits the spot every time? Look no further than Boss's Pizza and Chicken. At Boss's Pizza and Chicken, they're serving up piping hot, mouth-watering pizzas with all of your favorite toppings. And that's not all. The crispy roasted chicken is a taste sensation that will keep you coming back for more. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken of Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction.
All right, we're back here on KYNT. 5-1 is the score of the ball game. Aspinall back out there for the Lancers. Didn't have a great first inning he came in for in that 5th, but we'll see if he can turn it around in the 6th. Certainly he's a good reliever for the Lancers. Has had very bright spots this season. See if he can turn things around here. That last inning for Aspinall, he ended up throwing 20 pitches in the 5th, gave up 2 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, 1 strikeout, and 8 batters faced. And here is the 9th now. It is the 9-hole batter in Reamer. Lancer Baseball today, courtesy of the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Justin Reamer takes his first pitch from Dahl. Ball 1. The 1-0. High infield fly. Second baseman gets underneath it and brings it in. Bachman gloves it for the out. So after the infield fly, it's 1 down, and we return to the top of the batting order. Moore comes back in. Dahl struck him out, and his first time facing him. Strike 1 thrown here. We're in the top of the 6th here on KYNT. Foul ball. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Dahl. Just missed. A 1-2 count now. Moore's got a hit and a strikeout today and 3 at-bats. He is 0 for 3. Or 1 for 3. This time a grounder to second, throw over to first base. Nunez gloves it for the out. Second baseman Bachman able to get a hold of that one for out number 2.
Left fielder number 24, Jared Sitzman.
And we go back to the left fielder. It's Jared Sitzman. He is the second batter in the lineup for Briar Cliff. Swing and miss, strike 1 as a plane flies overhead here in Yankton. I can hear it, I can't see it. 2 outs on the board. 5-1 is the score of the ball game. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Strike 2 thrown from Aspen Dahl with 2 down. Dahl trying to finish off this inning now. Pitch outside, make it a 1-2 count. Was trying to get Sitzman to chase there. Ooh, high and inside, dropped his batter. Sitzman hit the ground trying to dodge that as it goes into the backstop. Did that hit him or did he dodge it? Looks like he dodged it, so that's good. The coach came over to ask, did that hit him? I heard it hit something, and it said it hit the catcher's glove. And then I saw the player shake his head at the coach when the coach asked him, so it looks like he's all right. Didn't get hit there, but that was a dangerous throw. All right, we return to the at-bat, 2-2. Outside, make it a full count pitch. Full count pitch here with 2 outs. Dahl can finish the inning here. Half inning. We're in the top of the 6th, 5-1 score. Swing and miss, strike 3, that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the 6th now. 5-1 is the score on KYNT. Back in 60 seconds for the Lancer Bats.
No profession requires a broader range of skills and sense than farming. Being self-sufficient is critical, and so is knowing when to lean on experts. If adding acres to your operation or refinancing debt is part of your plan, Dakota Mac can help you get there. We provide long-term, fixed-rate loans for ag real estate. You owe it to yourself to learn how Dakota Mac can benefit your operation.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Mitchell bottom of the second. And Gorham bottom of the second, Midland 5, Northwestern 0.
5-1 is the score of the ball game as we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. Lancers trail here in Game 2 to Briar Cliff. Important games for both teams as we are getting down to the final seeding, getting ready for the GPAC tournament. 5-1 once again, your score as we go to Shugo Kondo stepping up to bat to start off this inning. Kondo 0 for 2 at the plate in Game 2, did hit a home run in Game 1. This will be his third at-bat of the ball game.
Leading off the Lancers, the catcher, number 1, Shugo Kondo.
This is the catcher. Here's the pitch. Outside. This is still Caden Nelson out there on the mound. This will be his 6th inning. He has 78 pitches thrown coming into this inning. 5 hits, 1 run given up. 1 walked, 5 strikeouts, and 21 batters faced. 1-1 count after a foul. The 1-1 pitch now. Swing and miss, strike 2. Kondo chased that one heavy on the outside. We're in the bottom of the 6th on KYNT. Another ball thrown. 2-2 count here for Kondo. Facing Caden Nelson. There's still no action in the bullpen for Briar Cliff as this one goes by the catcher. Nelson's pitch count once again about to go over 80. Just did go over 80, excuse me. Now has a full count as he's facing the leadoff batter for the Lancers in this inning, Shugo Kondo. Here's the full count pitch. Strike 3. So 1 down for Briar Cliff as we bring back Kiko Nunez.
Kiko Nunez.
Nunez did get a hit and an RBI in Game 1. He's 0 for 2 in his first 2 bats here. Now his third at-bat. Here's the 1-0 pitch for him. He'll get a 2-0 count. Breaking ball misses. Nunez with a 2-0 count with 1 down. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. 3-0 count here for Caden Nelson, the junior pitcher on the mound for the Briar Cliff Chargers. Swing and miss. Strike 1 here. 3-1 count for Kiko Nunez, former all-conference first baseman in the GPAC. Now drills one out into center field. That one is back towards the fence and gone. Nunez drills a solo home run in the 6th inning. Lancers cut the deficit down to 3. It's a 5-2 ball game. Nunez with the homer. It's the 4th of the day for Mount Marty. First in Game 2.
The second baseman, number 3, Ryan Bachman.
Nunez's 7th of the year. Bodie Waller and Kiko Nunez once again tied for the team high in homers with 7. Shugo Kondo right behind him with 5. Ryan Bachman has 5. Will Gardner, he hit 1 in game 1. He's got 6. 1-1 count here in the next at-bat. Bachman drills this one off the bat. We might have 2 in a row again. This one's over the fence. Another solo home run. Ryan Bachman drilled that one. So for the second time in 2 games, the Lancers have back-to-back solo home runs. They still trail 5-3, but that'll go a long way. Will Johnson now up to bat. 5-3 your score. Lancers have 2 in the bottom of the 6th. There's still 1 down in the inning. And now there is somebody that just marched out to the bullpen as the bat goes flying nearly into the dugout for Briar Cliff. As Will Johnson just lost a hold of it. Went into the net next to the coaches. That was a dangerous one. 0-1 count here for Johnson. And as I was saying, there is now action in the bullpen. Somebody just marched out there and is now just starting to warm up for Briar Cliff. After back-to-back home runs. Check swing. No, he did not. Johnson takes a ball here. 2-1 count. We're in the bottom of the 6th on KYNT. 5-3 is your score. This is a 9-inning game. Another deep shot out into left center field. Is that 3 in a row? It's gone! 3 in a row for the Lancers. Solo home run, a solo home run, a solo home run. It's a 1-run ball game. Back-to-back-to-back home runs for your Mount Marty Lancers. That's one way to get some offense rolling. Even still, Briar Cliff still has that 1-run lead at 5-4. I believe we're going to have a mound visit here from the head coach for Briar Cliff. He stepped out there speaking with the official, and now here he comes. After back-to-back-to-back home runs, and your starting pitcher's pitch count is about to hit 100, you got to assume we're going to have a change. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner here on a Saturday afternoon in Yankton. We got a 1-run ball game all of a sudden. 5-4. Lancers get 3 so far in the bottom of the 6th. There's still only 1 out on the board. Doesn't look like Cade Nelson is coming out. He will stay. So after 3 back-to-back home runs, we will continue. Christian Berry now up to bat. Berry was walked once and struck out once. The walk was the last time up. This is the center fielder for the Lancers here in this game 2. Berry, a left-handed batter. The Lancers have hit back-to-back-to-back home runs, and now a low inside pitch nearly hits the batter. Another pitch inside here. 2-0 count for Christian Berry. Berry, with only 1 out on the board, takes strike 1. The 2-1 pitch. Inside. 3-1. Outside, Barry is walked. So the Lancers get another one on base as we go to Garrett D'Amico now, the 9-hole batter for this team. This is the shortstop. Batting in the 9-hole. We go back to the top of the batting order after this. Will Gardner is on deck, who's already hit a home run today. And now we have another mound visit here from the head coach. After 3 home runs and a walk in the last 4 batters, another mound visit, and we're going to have a pitching change. That's going to do it for Cade Nelson's day. We'll take a break. We'll come back with his final stats and talk about the new pitcher. Back here in 60 seconds on KYNT.
The new 2024 F-150s are on the way, and we need to make space for them now. I'm Brandon Tykrow, and the Ford Full Swing Sales Event is happening now to help clear out our remaining 2023 F-150s. Get a super low 1.9% financing for 72 months and a $1,000 spring rebate on all of our remaining 2023 F-150 inventory. We need the room and we have the selection, but these offers will clear them out quick, so get in now. Lewis and Clark Ford, 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
If your type of fishing features a bow, get into Dakota Archery. Right now they have the best selection of bow fishing equipment they'll have all year, and they're also offering the best prices of the year. Here's some examples. AMS Bow and Reel Combo starting at $436.99. AMS Chaos Arrows are only $19.99.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
(5-4) is the score of the ball game here. Final stats for Cade Nelson. Pitched 101 pitches, 5.1 innings, 8 hits, 4 runs given up, 6 strikeouts and 2 walks, 26 batters faced, 3 home runs in the last 4 at-bats, and then the walk. We bring back Borboa, who pitched the final 2 innings of Game 1 for Briar Cliff. They march him out again here for Game 2. So I guess we'll give you his stats here from Game 1, as we're in the bottom of the 6th. He pitched 2 innings, innings 6 and 7, through 18 total pitches, had 1 hit allowed, and that's it. No runs, no walks, no strikeouts. He faced 7 batters in 2 innings. Very efficient end to the ball game. Got it done. Now he's out here trying to get Briar Cliff out of a tight spot. We'll see if he pitches any farther than the 6th, since he pitched in Game 1 as Lancers steal a base. It's Christian Berry who takes second. Garrett D'Amico is batting. We'll see if Briar Cliff marches him out here for the 7th inning as well, since he pitched 2 innings already in game number 1. Next pitch outside, gets by the catcher, and a runner's going to advance to third. Christian Berry now steals back-to-back bases, basically just willed himself into scoring position. And D'Amico, with 1 out on the board, can hit him home if he gets a hold of this one. Lancers can tie up the ball game after back-to-back stolen bases here from Christian Berry. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Foul ball. Make it a full count here for D'Amico. Lancer Baseball today from Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, the area's premier outfitter for the shooting sports. Open every night till 8, East Highway 50, Yankton. The full count pitch. Low, walked his batter. Runners on the corners. As we bring back Will Gardner now. Gardner hit a solo or a 2-run homer in the first game. Game 2 has 1 hit.
Left fielder number 19, Will Gardner.
This is the leadoff hitter for the Lancers in game number 2. We're back at the top of the batting order with 1 out on the board. Runners on the corners. Lancers trail by 1, 5-4. Here's the pitch. And there's the bunt. Foul ball. Will Gardner. In a crucial moment for the Lancers here. Takes strike 2. Now in an 0-2 hole is Gardner. The 0-2 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. That's 2 down. Ethan Wishon now steps up. Wishon has a chance to take the lead for the Lancers here with a base hit. Can tie up the ball game as Barry stands on third. D'Amico leads off of first. Runners on the corners for the Lancers. They trail by 1 here. 5-4 score. Wishon takes his first pitch, and D'Amico tries to steal second and will. Lancers are just taking bags right now. That's 2 stolen bases and an advance on a wild pitch now for the Lancers. Barry's taking of third. It goes in the books as a wild pitch. The 1-0 count for Wishon. Ball. 2-0 count here. Lancers can take the lead here with a good one from Wishon. Trailing by 1 here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. Runners on second and third for the Lancers. 2 outs on the board for Briar Cliff. Here's the pitch for Ethan Wishon. Outside, it's a 3-1 count now for the Yankton native senior. The 3-1. Check swing, strike 2. Wishon thought he was walked. Now we've got a full count here with 2 outs and runners on second and third. The Lancers have a chance to take the lead. Briar Cliff can finish off the inning with a 1-run advantage. Here's the full count pitch. Swing and miss, strike 3. Back-to-back strikeouts for the Lancers, and they can't take that lead in the bottom of the 6th. This is KYNT. Back here in 60 seconds in a 5-4 ball game. Briar Cliff will retain the lead.
Before the Lancers play,
after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Kenny Wicks at Aztec in Yankton. We want our employees to thrive and succeed. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. The team continues to grow, so consider a career with us. We have openings in a variety of departments: sign-on bonuses, double overtime, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by 700 West 21st Street or apply at aztecjobs.com.
Five 4 is the score of this ball game here on KYNT. Lancers trail Briar Cliff as we go to the 7th inning now. We begin this 7th inning. Lancers trail by 1. So we are getting to the final stretch here of this doubleheader today. 7th inning of game 2. We're going to start it off with Trujillo. Diego Trujillo, a junior, third in the batting order, will lead off the 7th inning for Briar Cliff. 5-4 is your score. Briar Cliff on top of Mount Marty. Here's the first pitch. Strike one thrown from Aspen Dahl. Dahl had a real struggle of a 5th inning, a very good 6th inning, and now out here for the 7th. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Down the right field line. Nunez brings it into the glove, and he's going to tag the bag himself. Kiko Nunez makes the play at first base. The Lancers have one out. "5-4 is your score here on KYNT. Dahl on the mound. So we go to Cam Reamer. First pitch ball for him. This is the right fielder. He has 2 RBIs off one hit today. Was walked once, was struck out once as well. Swing and miss. Strike one here, delivered from Dahl. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Did he go around? Yes, he did. Strike 2. It was low. He went searching for it. Now it's a 1-2 count. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Dahl. Drilled out into right field, and the right fielder brings it into the glove off one knee. 2 down in the inning. Will Johnson with the catch. Big smile on his face as he brought that one in. And a little celebratory hop. 2 outs on the board. I want to see him do that hop again, honestly. Will you do it again, Johnson? I want to see it. I want to see that little hop. That was cute. 0-1 count here with 2 down. Off the ground, straight to the second baseman. Bachman brings it in. Nunez gloves it. That will do it for the inning. 5-4 is the score here on KYNT. The Lancer bats return in the bottom of the 7th. Let's take a stretch. Back for the bottom of the 7th in 60 seconds on KYNT.
Olson Pest Technicians is a family-owned business since 1966, and with over 50 years of pest management, they understand your issues, and their well-trained team will help you solve your pest problems. Issues with cockroaches, ants, bedbugs, bats, termites, spiders, rats, mice, or other creepy crawling pests? Give your home a fresh start and use the proven method of fumigation to take care of your pest problem. Olson's Pest Technicians will thoroughly get rid of pests so you can rest easy again. Call Olson Pest today, 800-KILL-BUG. That's 1-800-KILBUGS.
You don't want to miss this. Today is spring discount day at Baumgart's. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgart's has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need. Today. Family owned for over 75 years. We'll always have what you need when you need it at Baumgart's.
All right, we are back here on a KYNT. I had to go pull up our stream on YouTube and go rewatch that little hop. That was adorable, man. You got to do that every time out there, Johnson. 5-4 is the score of the ball game. Briar Cliff is on top of Mount Marty. As we go to the bottom of the 7th inning stretch. Everybody in the ballpark was singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." We're having fun here on a Saturday afternoon in Yankton. We're having a good time. So we bring back Caleb Ramirez now. He's coming in, pinch hitting again for Bodie Waller. We'll ask Coach Tykro what's going on with Bodie in the post game. We saw him exit earlier after a grounder to third and kind of looked like he was hobbling as he was running over to first. I'm worried he might have tweaked something there, so we'll ask Coach Tykero about it post-game. But for now, we've got Caleb Ramirez pinch hitting. He did strike out in his last pinch hit today. Got a hit in game 1. Now takes ball 2 on the outside. Make it ball 3. Here's the 3-0 pitch. Another one low, walked him. Out there is Logan Borboa. Once again, Borboa came in relief to finish off that 6th inning. I didn't expect to see him here in the 7th because he pitched 2 innings in game 1, and now he's going to pitch his 2nd inning in game 2 as well. And now we've got another pinch hitter in. Shugo Kondo's not going to bat. Instead, we get Kanan Dumont. Strike 1 thrown for Dumont. This is a junior out of Bennington, Nebraska. Caleb Ramirez, by the way, senior out of Lompoc, California. Showing bunt. Strike 2, missed. Kanan Dumont has 1 RBI and 4 hits on the season. He's batting .444. That's in 9 at-bats. Swing and miss, strike 3 here. Dumont strikes out. That's 1 down in the inning with 1 on. We bring back Kiko Nunez now. Nunez.
First baseman number 60, Kiko Nunez.
Tied for the team high and home runs hit. He's the one who led off with the home run last time when we had 3 back-to-back home runs. The first one of those 3 came from this guy. See if he can start it all over again. I'd love to see another home run chain. A home run here would take the lead for the Lancers. They trail by 1. Lancers have 1 on. Here's the 1-0 pitch for Nunez. Foul ball off the bat, went straight into his own leg. You could tell that one hurt a little bit. Now he's trying to walk it off. That's his forward leg. His right leg. I wonder if any of these guys wear shin guards. Honestly, could come in handy in those type of balls. Be a little awkward as they run, though. Here's the 1-1. Drilled out into right field. That's going to fall fair. Nunez advances to first. Ramirez goes to third. Another good hit from Kiko Nunez. Nunez stands on first base. That'll be his 2nd hit of the game. Back-to-back hits and at-bats.
Baseman number 3, Ryan Bachman.
Ryan Bachman now up to bat. Bachman has 3 hits, 2 runs scored, and an RBI today with a solo home run. This is the 2nd baseman. Swing and miss. Strike 1 here for him. Bachman was the 2nd of the 3 home runs hit. Will Johnson, who hit the 3rd one, is on deck. Runners on the corners here for the Lancers. 1-1 count now for Bachman. Lancers trail by 1 here, 5-4. We're in the bottom of the 7th. Base hit would tie the ball game as Nunez goes. Nunez trying to steal second base. The big first baseman takes second. Kiko Nunez, former offensive lineman, was recruited to Air Force, I believe. Ended up transferring into Mount Marty. Former all-conference offensive lineman in the fall in the GPAC and a first baseman in the spring, committed to baseball fully here now. Just stole second. Runners on 2nd and 3rd for the Lancers now, as Bachman hits a foul ball. So it's a 1-2 count for Ryan Bachman with 1 out on the board. Lancers had a very similar situation to this last inning where they had runners on 2nd and 3rd with 1 out, Both of their next two batters struck out, and they had to walk away without taking the lead. This time a ball thrown on the outside here from Logan Borboa. Borboa, a freshman. Once again pitched the final 2 innings of game 1. Now pitching his second inning of game 2. Clearly Briar Cliff has a lot of faith in this guy despite being a freshman. Good, very good young pitcher. Another one outside. We got a full count here for Bachman. Bachman once again, a team high in walks this season. He's got one of the best eyes out there. He's been walked 27 times coming into today and was walked multiple times today. He's approaching 30 on that. I think he's at 29 now. Here's the full count. There's 30. Walked him, and that'll load the bases. Now looking back to game 1, Bachman was walked twice, and he entered today with 27 walks, so that is number 30 on the season for Ryan Bachman. Very good eye. Far and away the most on the team. This one's going to be hit out into right center field. It's going to drop for a base hit. Lancers are going to take the lead here. Will Johnson with the RBIs to give the Lancers a lead here in the bottom of the 7th inning. Nunez, Bachman both hit home. Nunez, D'Amico both hit home. Lancers lead 6-5. Now Bachman stands on third, and Johnson on second. Barry drills one out into left field. Back towards the warning track, and the catch is made. Here comes Bachman trying to get home in time, and another run scores for Mount Marty. Barry flies out, but it allows a run to score, and the Lancers have a 7-5 lead, bottom of the 7th. We go back to Garrett D'Amico now. Has a hit and a run scored today. Was walked as well. He has a runner on second. Here's the pitch. Drilled straight to the third baseman, and he's not going to bring it in time. Throws over bare hand, and the catch is not made at first. Another mistake by the Briar Cliff infield, their second error of the ball game. And D'Amico takes a bag. With 2 outs on the board, we go back to the top of the batting order. And Will Gardner. Foul ball for Gardner. We're in the bottom of the 7th here on KYNT. 0-1 count for Gardner after the foul. Here's the pitch. Gardner has 1 hit in this game, too. He's had a case of the strikeouts. He struck out 3 times, does have that hit. Got a 2-run homer in game 1 as well. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Foul ball. Game today brought to you by Parker Hannafin of Yankton. They're excited to announce a generous wage increase for all production positions. Choose your specialty, choose your shift. Enjoy amazing benefits from day 1 and new increased wages. Learn more at parker.com. Runners on first and second for the Mount. 2 outs on the board. Here's the pitch. Foul ball. No, that stayed fair. That stayed fair. Gardner cannot get to first base in time. It just trailed right down the line. Lancers get 3 in the bottom of the 7th, and they take a 2-run lead. 7-5 is your score as we go to the 8th. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT.
New starting wages at Parker of Yankton.
Parker of Yankton is excited to announce a new generous wage increase. This wage increase includes all production positions, assemblers, machine ops, setups, and material handlers, plus a second shift differential. Parker provides some of the best benefits in the area, and in case you missed it, new increased wages. Apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Buying a home in this market can be frustrating. Having an experienced real estate agent is more important than ever. This is Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I've been helping first-time home buyers, those needing a little more space, folks wanting to downsize, and investors for almost 20 years. For personalized service you can trust, call 605-664-5555 and we'll find your next home.
Lancers get 3 in the bottom of the 6th and the bottom of the 7th both, and all of a sudden they have a 7-5 lead. They finally got the bats moving here. They really struggled in the start of this game against Cade Nelson, but once he got up there in that pitch count, pretty much once he hit that 80 mark, is when they were able to get some runs. And then Logan Borboa came in pitching in relief, a freshman who pitched the final 2 innings of game 1, pitched very, very well, did not allow a hit or a run, or allowed 1 hit, no runs. And 7 batters faced over 2 innings. He came in and pitched the last 2 innings, and Lancers have finally got the bats moving, and they lead 7-5 here as we go to the 8th inning on KYNT. Out there for the Lancers, a new pitcher. This is Clayton Chip Chase. Chip Chase, breaking ball, strike 1 thrown. Chip Chase, a senior out of Yuba City, California. Chip Chase will give you his pitching stats on the season. Here's the second pitch of the at-bat. First, though, missed on the ball. 1-1 count. Chip Chase throws the 1-1. Hit his batter. Not how you want to start. That was Chronic, by the way. Chronic was just hit, and we'll bring back Peterson now, the first baseman. All right, we'll go to Chip Chase's stats. He is a senior. This is his 15th appearance on the season. He does have 1 start, 1 loss, 3 saves, 23 innings pitched. He has 23 hits, 15 runs given up, and a 5.48 ERA. Clayton Chip Chase. First pitch ball, the next at-bat. Shot out to left field. This will one-hop into the left fielder's glove. Now throw in. First 2 batters up for Briar Cliff. Both get on base. Briar Cliff trails this ball game 7-5 here in the top of the 8th inning. Now the tying run does stand on first.
Third baseman number 16, Easton Cone.
Easton Cone now comes up to bat. We're going to have a pinch runner come in for Briar Cliff. I believe that is number 11 marching out there to first base. It is. That is Braden Artzer, a junior coming into pinch run for Peterson at first base. Briar Cliff wanted to get a fast guy in there. 7-5 score. Now Marty on top here in the 8th. Chip Chase throws over to second. Not in time. Game today brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Runners on first and second with no outs here for Briar Cliff. Strike thrown here from Chip Chase, facing Easton Cone. Cone, the third baseman, has 1 hit today. He's 1 for 3 at the plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's the shift, and they'll throw to second. Safe. The 0-1 pitch here from Chip Chase. Missed outside. Cone was showing bunt. Briar Cliff with no outs, looking to advance their runners. Game today brought to you by Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly. Another pitch bounces off the chest plate of the catcher, and runners are going to advance. So the tying run now stands on second for Briar Cliff. No outs on the board here in the top of the 8th inning. The 2-1 pitch. Strike 2 delivered from Chip Chase. Lancers now in a tough spot. Briar Cliff has a great opportunity here. Here's the 2-2 throw. Swing and miss, strike 3. Tag made by Kondo. So that's 1 down. Lancers still have 2 to get. Briar Cliff has runners in second and third. This is a 7-5 ball game. Mount Marty leads. First pitch from Chip Chase in the next at-bat. Strike 1 thrown. Struck out Cone. Now faces Reamer. Justin Reamer, the 9-hole batter. The 0-1 pitch. Outside, Kondo blocked it. Kondo's played well catching here today. 1-1 pitch from Chip Chase. Strike 2. Clayton Chip Chase, one of the Lancers seniors, out on the mound. Runners on second and third here with 1 out. Here's the 1-2 pitch from Chip Chase. Missed high. Ball 2. The 2-2. High fly ball. The catcher trying to get underneath it. Will not get there. That is not Shugo Kondo catching. Cannot see the number on his back. When he shed the mask, that was not Kondo. Is that Kanan Dumont? I believe it is. If Kanan Dumont is there catching now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Swung. And the tag made. No! He didn't get a hold of it. They got to throw over to first. And Nunez will get it in. That was a tough one. They got the strikeout, but then the catcher dropped it, so he had to make the tag, and then lost the ball, couldn't make the tag. The runner thought he was tagged, so he stopped running, and then they gave the Lancers time to recover and get the throw over to first base. So now 2 outs on the board. Briar Cliff in danger of getting 2 runners in scoring position and not getting either. There's now 2 outs on. And there's going to be a grounder straight to the pitcher, and that'll be a base hit, and 1 run will score for Briar Cliff. Chip Chase nearly had that one in the glove. Couldn't quite come away with it. It was hit to the pitcher himself. He almost was able to bring that one in. Now it's a 7-6 ball game. Lancers lead by 1. Briar Cliff trails here. 1 run scores in the 8th. Runners on the corners here for Briar Cliff. Grounder to third. Lancers throw over to first base. The throw is there in time. Lancers continue to hold the lead, 7-6. Mount Marty's going to be 3 outs away from victory when we go to the 9th, but first, Lancer bats incoming in the bottom of the 8th, trying to extend their lead. Back in 60 seconds for those bats on KYNT.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Are you tired of squinting at fine print in order to understand your insurance coverage? Say hello to clarity with Vision Insurance Group. They'll help you see life in the best possible way without hurting your budget. From life, homeowners, auto, and business coverage too, they've got it all. Plus, long-term care plans for residents in South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska. Don't squint. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com and get your quote today. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Lancers lead this ball game 7-6. 7-6 is what it is. I don't know what's going on with the scoreboard at the moment. They just tried to put 2 more runs on for the Lancers. There, they fix it. But the Lancers lead by 1 as we go to the bottom of this 8th inning. It's Ethan Wishon up to bat. It's still Logan Borboa out there, pitching for Briar Cliff. As Wishon drills one out into center field, back on the warning track, near the warning track, making the catch is the center fielder for Briar Cliff. That was Trujillo. So 1 up, 1 down for the Lancers as we bring back Caleb Ramirez now. Lancers trying to extend their lead in the bottom of this 8th. When we go to the 9th, the Lancers are 3 outs away from victory. Nothing can stop that now, but they can extend their lead, give themselves a little bit of wiggle room. Because this is the GPAC. No run is safe, especially not 1 run. The 1-0 pitch. Inside, make it a 2-0. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Foul ball. Kanan Dumont is on deck, by the way. 2-1 is the count. 1 down. Lancers lead by 1 in the bottom of the 8th. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Ramirez drills this one into the glove of the shortstop. Throw over to first base. The play is there. Out at first is Ramirez. Give credit to that shortstop out there. Man, what a play that was. Moore got it into the glove, diving on the grounder, got up and chucked it to first. Had to move quickly there, and the play was made. So now 2 outs on the board as Kanan Dumont comes up to bat. First pitch for Dumont. Wild pitch. Ball 1. Game today from Dakota Mac. Transparency and integrity. That's what you're looking for in an ag lender. Dakota Mac has both and will work hard to find lending solutions to fit your needs. Learn more at dakotamac.com. "1-0 is the count for Dumont. Kiko Nunez is on deck. Ball. 2-0 count with 2 down. Briar Cliff trying to send it to the 9th. Foul ball. Make it a 2-1 here. The 2-1 pitch. Foul ball. We've got a 2-2 here. Briar Cliff trying to send us to the ninth. They'll trail by at least one. Lancers trying to add to that. The 2-2 pitch. Outside. We got a full count for Kanan Dumont. This is a junior out of Bennington, Nebraska. The pitch. Strike 3. We go to the ninth. Lancers lead it by 1. 3 outs away are the Lancers. Briar Cliff has 1 run they've got to make up. Who will get it first? Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Somebody cue Timmy Trumpet. Lancers march out their closer. That's Danny Massara out there. Massara making his 14th appearance as a reliever this season. He's pitched 13 innings, has a 2.08 ERA, has given up 5 runs all season long in 13 appearances. A 2.08 ERA. Massara going to try and close this one out for Mount Marty. This game today brought to you by Boss's Pizza and Chicken. Whether you're dining in with family and friends or enjoying a night in your own home, order Boss's Pizza and Chicken at Yankton, where every bite is a moment of pure satisfaction. This is Kanan Dumont behind home plate. Massara on the mound with Sean. Will be on third. Nunez on first. D'Amico at short. Bachman at third. Gardner out in left. Barry in center. And Lake Trevere, I believe that is, out in right field just came in. As we are ready to begin the ninth. Lancers are 3 outs away from finishing this ball game. Briar Cliff has 1 run that has to be made up now.
The center fielder with 3, Diego Trujillo.
And they've got one of their bigger bats up. This is their 3rd batter in the lineup, Trujillo. And he'll have a foul ball to start off his at-bat. Working on Massara. Oh, 1 is the count here for Massara. Working on Trujillo. Once again, has 1 hit, 1 run, 1 strikeout in this game, too. The 0-1. Low. Make it a 1-1 count here. Diego Trujillo. Hits one on the ground straight to second base. Bachman brings it in, throws to Nunez. Out is made. Nunez and Bachman combine for out number 1. Lancers need 2 more. Game today brought to you by Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. Pitch of the next at-bat is outside. Working on Cade Reamer. The right fielder has 2 RBIs, a hit and a run today. Another pitch outside, a 2-0 count for Danny Massara. The 2-0 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 1. Massara trying to close this one out for Mount Marty. Foul ball. Two-two pitch incoming from Danny Massara. This one off the bat, right into the glove of Ryan Bachman. What a catch made out in second. 2 down. Ryan Bachman, have yourself a day. Not to mention the home runs, the hits, and the 3 runs scored, making plays at second. Both of the first 2 outs. Lancers are now 1 out away from finishing this ball game. They've got to face one of the bigger bats for Briar Cliff to do it. This is their catcher, Marquardt. He hit a home run earlier in this game. The at-bat starts from Massara. Strike 1 on the first pitch. Lancers are 1 out away from finishing this one on a Saturday in Yankton. The 0-1. Low, make it a 1-1 count for Massara. Danny Massar, junior out of Modesto, California, throws strike 2. 1-2 count. Massara for the win. Grounder. That one's going to go out to right field. Briar Cliff has one on. We got drama in the 9th. Briar Cliff has the tying run on first base. And things just got interesting. Marquardt saved the game right there. He was in a 1-2 count facing Massara. A strike throw there would have ended this ball game, but now the tying run, extending run, is on first base. First pitch strike of the next at bat here. Facing Chronic. Courtesy runner came in for it's Schmidt. Out on first base. Schmidt out there on first, running. 1-1 count here for Chronic. Massara fires the 1-1. Outside, make it a 2-1 count. Lancers are 1 out away from finishing this ball game. Briar Cliff has to get the runner on first home. The 2-1 pitch. Low, make it a 3-1 here. A walk would put a man in scoring position for Briar Cliff. The pitch from Massara. Low. And a walk. So just like that, Schmid will advance to second. And Jake Chronic takes first base. Drew Peterson comes into bat now. Lancers are still 1 out away, but all of a sudden Briar Cliff has a man in scoring position. They get him home, they extend this ball game. 2 outs on the board. Massara will begin this at bat with a pitch inside. One-oh pitch from Massara. Swing and miss, strike 1 with 2 down. Runners on first and second here for the Chargers. Lancers lead at 7-6. We're in the 9th. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and miss, strike 2. Massara's got a 1-2 count again and a chance to finish this ball game. Massara gets the win for the Lancers. Punch out. Danny Massara finishes things on the mound for Mount Marty University. 7-6 is the final score of game number 2. Lancers win in 9. Day split between the Lancers and the Chargers. This series will continue tomorrow. These two teams playing down in Sioux City, Iowa, the home of the Chargers. They split today, and they meet again tomorrow. My name's Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Grady Harrington running our camera today. Scotty Borman back in the studio. Let's go ahead and take a break, come back and begin our Aztec post-game show. Go over all the stats of this game 2. We'll talk about the day in total. And we'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers, Josh Tykrow. All coming up on your Aztec post-game show. Back in a couple of minutes now on KYNT.
You don't want to miss this. Today is spring discount day at Baumgars. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgars has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need. Today, family owned for over 75 years, we'll always have
what you need when you need it at Baumgars.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street.
The Checkers, Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11, on Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
There's a new option for families in the Yankton area to memorialize their loved ones. This is Paul Wintz with the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Garden Memory Cemetery. We just completed the construction of a new columbarium. It is an impressive structure built out of granite that is comprised of both indoor and outdoor niches, which will serve as a permanent resting place for your loved one's urn. The indoor niches have glass fronts where you can create a memorial with pictures and other significant items. For more information and to watch a video on how it all came together, please visit windsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top-quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
Let's go ahead and begin this Aztec post-game show. Make sure you build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Day split between the Chargers and the Lancers. Game 1 belongs to Briar Cliff. They take it 8-6. Game 2, Lancers finish in 9-7-6 was the score. Man, that ninth had some drama. Lancers go out there needing 3 outs with a 1-run advantage. They march out Danny Massara. We cued Timmy Trumpet. They get their closer out there, and Lancers get their 3 with 2 on. A little bit of drama as we go straight to our post-game coach interview from Ghost Hydration. The ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. Let's welcome in the head coach of the Lancers, Coach Josh Tykrow. After that win, Coach, you gotta be feeling good about your team and your closing pitcher, Danny Massara.
Yeah, that was a good bounce back there. We showed some fight towards the middle and end of game 1 as well that, we've kind of shown all year, but getting that win game 2 is definitely big. They got a good team. They've been winning a lot of games here throughout the season, so that was really, really nice to get that second win there. And then Danny, he's been so consistent for us out of the bullpen throughout the year, and that's been big. I mean, I don't think there's any moment too big for him, and he kind of shows that over and over.
Talk about another guy who shows up big in big moments, Ryan Bachman today. Man, 3 hits, 3 runs. He got that home run and making plays at second as well.
Yeah, he had a really good day. He's been getting hot here too. I think Ryan is one of the better players in our conference, and he's really getting going all around. I mean, I think all season long he's been one of the best second basemen that's in our conference, and probably any matchup that we have, he's probably been one of the best second basemen out there. So that's been huge for us, and him getting going with the bat. And I think a lot of it is just finding holes. He was kind of a guy who was hitting the ball hard at a lot of people, and he stuck with it, and it's he's starting to get those to drop, and obviously his power numbers are showing up too more and more over the last couple weeks. So yeah, a really good day for him again.
One of the things I wanted to ask you about, I know you're not, obviously you're a fan of home runs, but solo home runs, you've talked to me about how you'd much rather have other guys on base. So what was going through your mind when you got 3 in a row? The first home run, you're like, well, that's nice. I wish we had somebody on. Second home run, okay, well, that's 2 in a row. Let's keep it going. And then you get 3 home runs in a row, Coach. What was going through your mind?
Well, back-to-back-to-back is pretty uncommon. I mean, even back-to-back's uncommon, but we did it in the first game there. And then going 3 in a row, you don't see that very often, but we'll definitely take it. When you string together three runs in an inning, that's always big, and it's very uncommon doing that with 3 separate swings on homers. So, yeah, I mean, pretty cool moment there. Definitely a momentum builder for us, too, I think. The long ball can provide a lot of energy, and it can be contagious. And this game is a game of momentum and a game of positive energy in a lot of ways. And those swings, I mean, they definitely brought that.
Coach, this was a game where you marched out a lot of different guys. There were a lot of guys out there just starting game 2. You really switched up the lineup, and then a couple of guys came in different spots. What led to that?
Yeah, we have a lot of depth, so we have the ability to do that. Had a couple guys kind of get banged up a little bit too, and a lot of it was precautionary type stuff. But just kind of managing bodies and a long weekend ahead, and had some guys who stepped up, and they did a nice job when they got their opportunity out there too, which was really good to see. Even having Cannon go out there, he caught really well for Shugo there towards the back end of that game, and that was huge for us. And then we had Caleb come in for Bodie. Bodie had a little tweak on the hamstring, but nothing too crazy there. But just something where, we have a lot of games coming up in the next week, so we have to make sure we're taking care of everybody there. But yeah, it's had some guys really step up. And then on the mound, really the last few weeks on the mound, it's been cool to see a lot of guys get their opportunity and do really well with their opportunity. And you saw that again there today, really throughout the entire day. So that's going to be big for us down the stretch.
Coach, this is a team you got to see tomorrow again. You got 2 games tomorrow down at their place. What changes now that you go on the road?
Nothing really changes. Obviously, just going there and the bus trip and everything like that. But it's a pretty simple drive. I like playing at their place too. They got a turf infield, kind of similar setup to ours, with the natural grass in the outfield. But it'll be a fun day tomorrow. Another, I'm sure, really 2 competitive games, and looking forward to it.
Coach, finally honored some seniors today. Can you tell me about this class and what they've kind of meant to the program?
Yeah, the senior class has been special. They've won a lot of games. I mean, just kind of looking over the recent success of the program, they've had a huge part of that. And not only have they done an amazing job, on the field, off the field too. They've been really good. A lot of them are, they've been amazing in the classroom. So the academic side of thing has been so strong that their next step beyond baseball is going to be, I think, a pretty cool story for a lot of them. I think there's even some who have internships or jobs or things that are lined up here that are going to boost them into something pretty cool in the real world. So it's been pretty neat, just how all that has came together, and I think it just goes to show, too, how special of a place Mount Marty is, and they're a big reason why it's so special, right? It's the people who are a part of this place, and they've definitely left a great impact here.
That brought to you by Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. Coach Tykro, congrats on that Game 2 win. Thank you for your time.
Yes, thank you. Appreciate it.
Let's take a break here on our Aztec post-game show. We'll come back, finish things up in a couple of minutes.
You don't want to miss this. Today is Spring Discount Day at Baumgars. That means 17% off almost everything that isn't already on sale. Baumgars has even extended their hours so you can't be late. Open all day from 7:30 to 8. Save 17% off regular price on nearly everything you need. Today. Family owned for over 75 years. We'll always have
what you need when you need it at Baumgars.
Traveling to Yankton for business or pleasure? Then book your stay at Yankton's two best hotels, the Fairfield Inn and Suites and Holiday Inn Express. Both are conveniently located to everything in Yankton. Both offer complimentary hot breakfast and meeting rooms for business travelers. And if you want a great rate and still be able to change your reservation without a hassle, call either hotel direct. The Fairfield and Holiday Inn Express, two great hotel choices when visiting or arranging rooms for guests to Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Are you ready for a hydration revolution? Introducing Ghost Hydration, the ultimate drink to keep you feeling refreshed and revitalized. It's packed with a unique blend of electrolytes and vitamins, giving you the perfect balance to conquer your day. And its variety of mouth-watering flavors will make your taste buds dance with joy. Hitting the gym, going on an adventure, or just need to pick me up? Ghost Hydration has your back. Experience the hydration revolution for yourself. Stay refreshed, stay revitalized, stay ghostly hydrated with Ghost Hydration.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here on our Aztec post-game show. Lancers get the win in Game 2 over Briar Cliff University. Let's go ahead and go over our final stats from this Game 2, brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top-quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and start it off with the Lancers batting stats. They had 7 runs scored, 3 of those from Ryan Bachman, 2 from Kiko Nunez, 1 from Caleb Ramirez, and 1 from Will Johnson. The 10 hits came in, 3 from Bachman, 3 from Will Johnson, 2 from Nunez, 1 from Gardner, and 1 from D'Amico. The RBIs, 7 of them, 3 from Will Johnson, 1 from Ryan Bachman, 1 from Kiko Nunez, 1 from Christian Berry, and 1 from Garrett D'Amico. For the Briar Cliff Chargers, they had 6 runs scored today, all 6 different players. These are the 6. Sitzman, Trujillo, Reamer, Marquardt, Cronic, and Reamer. Hits, 9 of them, 2 of them from Moore, 2 from Marquardt. Cone had 1, Peterson had 1, Reamer, Cade Reamer, Trujillo, and Sitzman each had 1. The RBIs, 1 from Moore, 1 from Sitzman, 2 from Cade Reamer, and 2 from Marquardt. Go to the pitching stats. Jared Miller started the game for the Lancers. Here's his final stats. He ended up with 4 innings pitched, 83 total pitches, 4 hits, 3 runs, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts as well. That was tied for a game high with 18 batters faced in those 4 innings he pitched. Aspen Dahl came in next. He had 3 innings pitched, 40 total pitches, 4 hits, 2 runs, 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, 14 batters faced. Clayton Chip Chase came in after that. 1 inning, 17 pitches, 2 hits, 1 run, 2 strikeouts, 6 batters faced. And then Danny Massara finished it up on the mound. 1 inning pitched, 21 total pitches, 1 hit, 1 walk, 1 strikeout, 5 batters faced. Massara finished things up in the 9th. For Briar Cliff, it was Caden Nelson who started off the game, pitched 5.1 innings, 101 total pitches, 8 hits, 4 runs, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts, 26 batters faced. Borboa finished it up, 2.2 innings. He pitched the final 2.2. Had 51 total pitches, 2 hits, 3 runs, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts, and 14 batters faced. Those are your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. With that said, our upcoming schedule, once again, both teams meeting again tomorrow for 2 more games in Sioux City. Those games in Sioux City going to be starting at noon. Noon games tomorrow. Rematch of today's split. Both teams really need a sweep tomorrow. Neither team, as they are fighting for hosting in the postseason, neither team can really afford a series split at 2 apiece. They really need to win this series. So tomorrow's action is crucial to the GPAC standings for the Lancers and the Chargers. Let's go to our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's now. Whatever you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway in Yankton. Let's see if we could find some of these final scores out of the GPAC today. We know we have a couple of them. We'll see what we can find. Morningside beats Dort 4-0 in Game 1. Looks like that's a big one for Morningside. They're tied with Briar Cliff for that 2 seed. Some of our other games. Doane beats Dakota Wesleyan 6-4. Keep searching here. See what we can see around the GPAC. Lots of baseball games being played today. Midland beats Northwestern. 3-2 was the final. Midland over Northwestern. Morningside got the sweep over Dort. They won the second game as well. 13-3 was the final score there. So Morningside got a day sweep, so they're going to have sole possession of that second place as Briar Cliff falls out. Looks like Doane got the sweep over Dakota Wesleyan as well, 9-0. Or excuse me, this one is still going. They're in the bottom of the 7th since Dakota Wesleyan is the home team, but Dakota Wesleyan has 9 runs to make up. Likely course is that Doane will get the day sweep over the Tigers there. And that will do. Oh, no, Northwestern leads over Midland 10-5 in the top of the 7th as well. That's a 9-inning game, so there's still a little bit of time left, but Northwestern has a 5-run lead over Midland. That's your out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. Make sure you fuel up Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway in Yankton. And finally, finishing up our final 2 post-game awards, our Move of the Game from Mason Strom. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. We had a back-to-back-to-back home run today. That is a special thing. You really do not see that very often. And it was Kiko Nunez, Ryan Bachman, Will Johnson, who hit back-to-back-to-back home runs. That will be our Move of the Game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our Lancer Avera, Player of the Game, moving health forward. Avera, Ryan Bachman, the second baseman for the Lancers, making plays on the defensive side of things, had a solo home run along with 2 other hits, ended up scoring 3 runs in the ball game. That was a game high. Game high for hits, game high for runs, and plays at second base. You heard Coach Tykro talk about him in the postgame, one of the best second basemen around. That's going to do it for our coverage of Mount Marty Lancer baseball today on this Saturday evening in Yankton. Grady Harrington ran our camera. Scotty Borman's back in the booth. Day split between the Chargers and the Lancers. They'll meet again tomorrow in Sioux City at noon. I have been Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty Lancer baseball on KYNT. We'll see you for another GPAC doubleheader next Thursday evening as the Lancers host their in-state rival, Dakota Wesleyan. We'll see you then a Thursday night. This has been Mount Marty Lancer baseball on KYNT.
Thank you for listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Remember, KYNT is your home for Mount Marty University Athletics.